I am number one. I am the first one. I am number one. Watch out for me, kids. Check it out.
Hey chat. I'm struggling. It's gonna be a weird stream. Sorry. How is everybody? Happy Friday. Let's see. Gosh, I'm gonna be thrown off all stream and I'm so sorry. I'll tell you why in a minute. Hi Adafe, how you doing? Oh goodness. Hi Reaper. Hi Kalandra. How are you guys? I hope everyone's good. Hope we're having a nice Friday evening. I am a PNG tuber tonight, just FYI. Just because I didn't feel I've been frustrated.
Kane Highwind says, what is a hillbilly's favorite activity to do on Halloween? Pumpkin.
Ew, ew. What? No. Kane, why? Hi Kane. Hi Gundam. Hi. Let's just switch over here. All right, yeah. I don't know what's wrong with OBS, but my my chat dock, it's gone. It's completely gone. I've tried to reset my docks. I've tried to like restore defaults. It's not even in the list. So I can't tell when ads are gonna happen. I can't see when redeems are redeemed. I only have my multi-chat tool. So the tool that combines Twitch and YouTube chats into one, and it doesn't give me all of the creature comforts of the Twitch chat visuals that I normally have. So I'm sorry in advance if I missed something. I'm gonna have to like open up my own stream in a browser, I think, in order to even utilize the chat. But oh goodness. Hey Gundam, hey Kane, hey Zen, how are you guys doing? How is everybody?
Please, just leave us alone.
Yeah, I know. I need that sage. See, I can't even tell who redeemed that because my chat widget's not here. So like, ugh, so annoying. You heard it this morning. How to share? It's a curse joke, but I appreciate you sharing the curse. I'm existing. Yeah, I feel that. I'm sorry, Zen. I know it'd be tough like that sometimes. I feel you. My back was a jerk yesterday, so I pretty much stayed, after I got off work, I was on the heating pad all night and just kind of fell asleep early. My back's been okay today. I have been plagued, like, the entire day with not being able to hear in my right ear. I woke up this morning and my ear was just completely clogged, and I have been frustrated all day. I eventually couldn't take it anymore, and I went to Walgreens and got some of those like ear wax like declogging drops. So I did that a little while ago, a couple hours ago, and I can kind of hear in my right ear. Not as good as normal, not as good as it should be, but better than before. So I've just kind of been like all day long, because I don't know about you guys, but it drives me absolutely crazy when my senses are not what they should be. Like, especially if I can't hear properly. Yeah. That's been my day. I really haven't done anything of note. Just lay around in frustration until I couldn't take it anymore. And yeah, so here we are. And then OBS decided to troll me, so I don't have access to any of my normal chat functions here, and it's weirding me out. I don't like it. So yeah, I'm gonna do my best. Sorry if I'm a little off today. My equilibrium's thrown off quite a bit because I can't hear properly. And yeah, just out of all the frustration, I was like, I don't want to go on camera tonight. Oh, I thought OBS crashed. Oh my god, Windows security, why do you do this to me? I'm already stressed. Ah! My goodness. Yeah, I know, Adafe. What is the deal? Who's cursing me out there? Yeah, it throws my balance off with ear issues. Exactly. So I have felt like completely off all day with the ear issues. It's been really frustrating, but that's what it is. We're here now. We're gonna try to have a good time. I just I feel a little out of sorts because I can't hear properly. It's your birthday. Happy birthday, Gundam. You got some Chinese food? You got East 10 Proud Nordics, I'm guessing. Congrats! Chinese food. What did you get? Like beef and broccoli, like lo mein, sweet and sour chicken, sesame. Hell yeah, dude. Happy freaking birthday, Gundam. Hang on, I got you. Let me get you. We got a yo-ho happy birthday to you. Yo-ho. What?
Oh, yo-ho, happy birthday, yo-ho, happy birthday, yo-ho, happy birthday to ya.
I don't appreciate how loud that was, computer, but yo-ho, happy birthday. I'm sorry about that. Why was that so much louder than everything else? Oh my god. I can't tell very well though in my ear. Oh my god. Basic bitch special. General Soch. Dude. I don't care what anyone says. If that's the basic bitch special, then call me a basic bitch too. General Soch chicken is great. Ooh, eel sushi. I love eel sushi. That's like, eel sushi is so heckin' good. You ate good. That's a good birthday meal if you ask me. Oh my god. Yum. Love eel sushi. General So's. Yum. I'm glad you had it. Sounds like you had a good birthday. And I hope if you've started East 10 that it's incredible. Let's see. Oh my gosh, guys. So we got a lot of Nier news today. Any Nier fans in here? I'm so heckin' excited. Like, I think we're gonna get news of something in the Nier universe soon, like a new game potentially, maybe. Freaking Jeff Keighley posted on the Twitter, like a cryptic message, if you will. What was it? What did he say? I said like Nier Automata to be continued, I think, or something of the like, right? Oh my god. Hang on, I'm refreshing. Yeah. Nier Automata to be continued, ... Oh my god. Very excited. Oh my god. And then there's a new like computer tower with new Kaine and 2B art on it. It's gorgeous. It's really good day for Nier fans. A lot of stuff happening in that field. A lot of figures and stuff have been shown off. And then random out of fucking nowhere, Pokemon Fire Red and Leaf Green for $20 on the eShop. Excuse me? Wait, what? And worst news, Sony is shutting down Blue Point Studios? What? Why? For what? I'm trying to talk about positive stuff here. Why is everything bad all the time? I don't understand. Why would they shut them down? They did the Demon Souls remake. And what? Hold on. They made great games for Sony. I don't understand why they would shut them down. Shadow of the Colossus, Uncharted, like Gravity Rush? What? I don't get it. Boo! What the hell? And I saw there's like a new CEO change for Microsoft as well. What's going on? What's going on? Like, not that I care as much about Microsoft, but kind of odd. Out of nowhere. It seems out of nowhere, right? It's very funny, game voice actor wise. Adol is played by Kirito from SAO, and Karja, the main, is played by Austin as VA. Oh, interesting. I hear really good things about, I hear Karja is a really, like, cool character. I've heard good things about her. Like, I really want to play the game. Sony's self-sabotaging like usual. Yeah, what the actual hell? I don't understand. Heck. I'm annoyed. As if I weren't already annoyed enough with the whole ear thing today. And just life. Okay. Sorry. I was trying to be positive, but that just kind of threw a wrench into my mood. Yeah, .hack fans are also getting a new game. It's supposed to be, it's not a sequel, right? It's a kind of like a reboot, right? It looks cool. It's very exciting. .hack coming back after all this time. I hope it's good. It looked really cool. Apparently Bluepoint got tired of being known as the remake remaster only studio, but every idea they had pitched to Sony got shot down. What can you do? Exactly. Like, wait, if Sony just kept feeding them remakes and remasters and their original stuff kept getting shot down, how's that their fault? Sony wasting talent is what that sounds like. That's such a shame. Yeah, I could link it in Discord. It's a new thing. It's its own thing. Yeah. I mean, it looked really cool. I'm trying to think of... God, did anything else happen this week? It's been kind of a meh week, if I'm being honest, just in general, for me, but... I'm happy to be here today. I'm excited for RE9, although I probably won't get it on time, but that's okay. I've actually like blocked on social media like every word like related to Resident Evil 9 Requiem because I'm scared. I don't want spoilers. Because apparently the game's out in the wild and assholes be leaking stuff and ruining things for people, and I don't want to be one of those people who get ruined. So I saw somebody tweeting about like how disappointed they were in people for ruining Requiem for Capcom, and I was like, oh no. The second I saw that tweet, I was like, oh no, okay, let me just go mute all of these words right now because I don't want to be scrolling and accidentally happen upon something I don't want to see. So kind of hyped for the new .hack. I've only played GU. I've never played GU. I've only played the first .hack game on PS2. I have GU. I just haven't played it because there's a part of my brain that's like, you should play .hack Sign and Mutation and Outbreak and like the first 4 before you play GU. That's what my brain always tells me. So I've never like launched into it. But I don't know if you need to play those first. My brain only said so. Phil Spencer, yeah, that's his name, yeah. And yeah, the person they appointed to head of Xbox is somebody who's like, yeah, their whole specialty is in AI or something. Yep, rest in peace, Xbox. It's a good thing I wasn't an Xbox fan to begin with, so I'm not as sad on that, but also, like, I feel sad for the industry as a whole. I feel sad for Gaming as a whole, not a fan. Not cool. Wow. Sup, JM? How's it going? Happy Friday. How you doing? Oh yeah, what the hell? Okay, how'd I miss this? So from Resident Evil, like on their official like social media accounts. This is so sad. What the hell? A request from Capcom to the community. Please don't post or share pre-release leaks and spoilers for Resident Evil Requiem. We really want everyone to enjoy the game's story and experience as much as possible. Our legal department will continue to issue takedowns and deletion notices for leaks in order to preserve your day one experience. It's not long now until the game is out, so we look forward to seeing all of your reactions after release. Your Capcom team. That's so sad. Like, I don't understand what they did this shit with Village as well. What is it with people desperately wanting to ruin Resident Evil games for people before they even launch? Resident Evil, they have a big problem with this. Like, it's not Capcom's fault, but it keeps happening. It happened to me personally with Village. That's why, as excited as I've been for Requiem, I've always like kind of viewed it with a bit of trepidation too, because this shit always happens. So I'm kind of like scared. I should go shovel my driveway, but I don't want to fuck snow. Oh god, it's snowing there now. Oh, I'm so sorry. Not again. We're not supposed to get hit till Sunday. It's been crazy windy here though. Like really windy all day long. Like blowing the side of the house, like making it shake. No, not snow. I just watched a pretty good anime called Reincarnated as the Seventh Prince. I thought it was going to be the vending machine anime, honestly. When I saw the reincarnate, I was like, oh no, is it the vending machine? The battle scenes are beautifully animated. It's pretty funny. Awesome. Is it on Crunchyroll? I can never find the first 4 games, so I just tore into GU eventually. I probably would have clicked with a few more events in game if I had, but I think you're really okay. Oh, really? Okay. See, I own the first 3 Dot Hack games. I'm missing the 4th one, and that's, of course, the money game, right? That's the more expensive one, or the rarer one. So it's like, that's what's always kind of stopped me from playing it, because I'm like, well, I don't have the 4th one. What if I get through the 3rd one and then I'm sad? Because, the backlog's huge anyway. Who knows when I'll actually get around to it. I was excited for the new Fable, but every bit of news I hear about it makes me weary. I would be too, especially now. The only thing I heard that made me excited was they improved the landlord system. The tales of being an evil landlord again makes me excited. That could be fun. I just hope they don't use AI. That's especially with this new like head of Xbox. It makes me feel worried. On and off all day, snowing, freezing, rain, sleet mixture. Gross! Oh, God, I'm so sorry, Kane. That blows chunks. And you have to get up and deliver in it this morning. Yeah, I know you were talking about the vending machine one. I didn't know it was done or not. But you've talked about it before. It's on Crunchyroll? Cool, okay. Kalandra, hello! How are you? Happy Friday. Oh, happy Saturday for you. Getting the wind snow had earlier in the week. Stay safe, peeps. Yes, please stay safe. Yucky weather is rolling into the east. I am not cool. You. You can't see me pointing, but I swear I am. Didn't start till 10 a.m. so I was wrapping up my day when it started. Lovely. Lovely. Gosh, I hope it holds off till it's supposed to not do anything here till Sunday, and I hope it stays that way because I have to work tomorrow. And I don't want to deal with it. Those of you who are just getting here, sorry if I'm a little off or if I yell or if I'm weird at all. Like, my equilibrium is totally thrown off today because I can't hear very well out of my right ear. I couldn't hear like at all earlier. I woke up and it was like that, and I got so fed up, like, because nothing I did was working to like restore my hearing. So I went to the store and got some of that like those earwax like dissolver drops a couple hours ago, and I can kind of hear now, but I still can't wholly hear, so I feel like bleh, I feel kind of icky. It's a big reason why I'm a PNG tuber tonight. I feel so off. I didn't feel like getting ready for streams physically, so I was like, you know, I think it's valid today to skip that part. It's Friday stream anyway. It's a short stream. So, how was my week? It was fine. It was fine. I'm just partially existential crisising still due to health concerns, but other than that, like, I'm okay. I'm getting through it. I got my paperwork filled out for my doctor to like that I have to turn into my work, otherwise they'll stop scheduling me, and I've been putting off giving it to my work because once I do, they're going to cut my hours. So my paychecks are going to be like half of what they normally are. So I'm kind of stressed about that. So I've just been trying to disassociate best I can and make it through my days. Yeah. Heck, maybe the new .hacked as well. They'll remaster making oh, that would be so great. I hope they do. That would be insane. I don't know if they would though. The studio that did them was with Bandai Namco. But I think Bandai Namco let them go. So I don't know if they have control over the old IPs though. So I don't know if that's like a whole like legal thing. The wind at work was so wild, it was blowing things all over the place. Like shopping carts were being taken by the wind a lot. Oh my god, that's hilarious, but also awful to work in. Yeah, the wind was crazy. Like all day today. Dealing with a bit of sickness, but so mild I can't tell. Oh, that's annoying. I'm so sorry, friend. Just try to stay hydrated. Drink some peppermint tea. Make sure you eat well and rest as much as you can. Just do as much preventative stuff as you can. If you have vitamins or something you can take, maybe. Which reminds me, I haven't taken my vitamins today, so now I'm getting those. Income support? Not really. I don't think so. I'm not 100% sure. This is all new. Like anything when it comes to like disability or temporary disability is so hard to get here in the United States. Like you have to jump through hoops, and by the time I get it, like it might not even matter anymore. It's complicated. Still owns them, just with this entry Bandai is letting them do what they need to do. Gotcha. CC2 has been working on other Bandai Namco games. Bandai's not giving them full control with this hack game. Oh. They finally let them out of the basement to do what they please with .hack. It feels like that took way too long. It could take like 3 years before we see anything with income assistance related stuff. Yeah, exactly. what Kane said. So like in the short term, like in the interim, it doesn't, even if I were to start the process, if I could start the process, I would have to scrape by for 2 to 3 years before I would even see any kind of assistance. So it's really stupid. It's so stupid. Ah, no, stop it, ear. Stop it, earball. I can't hear right. It's really annoying. Okay. They've been working on this dot hacking for 10 years. Nuh-uh, shut the front door. No, they have not. Have they really? That's why? Yeah, Adafe, it really does feel like that. It's, unfortunately here, like in the States, it's always been like that for as far as I know. Like, I remember my dad fighting for years to get on disability back in the 90s. So, yeah, it's, as far as I know, it's been like that for pretty much, you know, at least since then. Our government does not want to help us when we're sick. It's pretty bad. It's okay. I mean, it's not okay, but we don't have to like dwell on such a depressing topic. I don't want to bum anybody out. Yeah. That's not what I'm here for. I'm not here to be sad and depressing and bum anyone out. I'm here for good vibes and happy times and hanging out with this amazing community and playing video games. Talking about fun gaming news. Anything that isn't being employed, good luck. Yeah, if it were like any other condition, like I would feel like, I mean, whatever, I'll just work through it. The problem is what I have, like, when my back, like, it goes through one of those spasms, it takes over my entire body. Like, I can't move. I'm in so much pain. I basically get locked in place. I freeze in place, and I have to, like, let it ride out. Like, I have to ride it out. And then I just have to hope that it doesn't continue. It's hard to explain, but it's very painful, and because your back is connected to literally everything you do, sitting, standing, bending, twisting, anything, it's pretty detrimental. Like, if I had a bum knee, you know, at least maybe I could just put a knee brace on and, like, you know, wheel myself around in a chair or something, but, like, the back affects everything. Yeah, you kind of get it. You've had muscle spasms. You can't do anything but wait for it to stop. Yeah, it's kind of like that. It's kind of like that. Yeah. It's blindingly painful. So, like, and I tense and freeze up because if I let myself, like, fall to the ground, like, if that impact hits or anything like that, it can make it hurt so much worse. So I just kind of have to, like, grit my teeth and wait it out. But yeah, I've been trying to rest as much as I can. I really can't get any kind of, like, treatment or course of action or anything until, like, mid-March. That's when my appointments are and stuff. So I kind of have to just, you know, exist until then. And it's been not great on my mental health, but what can you do? I look forward to the weekends so I can hang out with you guys and forget about it for a while. Anyway, that's enough of that. Again, I don't want to bring anyone down. I feel really bad talking about my problems. I know you guys say it's okay. for me to talk about my problems, and I am okay with talking about them, but I don't like harping on them too much because it just, I feel like it makes everyone sad, and I don't want to do that. So, moving on. Ys 8 has such great, it really does. I love Ys 8. Like, this playlist plays a lot of Ys 8 music, and I'm obsessed with it. Like, this Falcom playlist in particular, I feel like I rarely hear any other Ys music. It's usually Ys 8, but it's so good. Like, I should play Ys 8. I have so many games on the backlog, I don't even know what to play. Like, I sit down and I'm like, I should play this, and then I'll play it for like an hour and ADHD takes over and I'm like, I can't focus. I gotta scroll instead, which sucks. Or I get really tired, especially if I've taken my muscle relaxer to help with my back. Oh, I get tired so quickly. Ugh, so frustrating. Like, no, I want to be awake. I want to be conscious. Yeah, ADHD brain is really bad. I can only really complete games well when I'm streaming them because I have that focus because of the streams. That being said, I am a little excited to take a Trails hiatus because I feel guilty. I think I don't want chat to be burnt out on Trails. I don't want to be burnt out on Trails, and you know, I want to play other games too. So you're less likely to save scum on stream so you don't be judged. Mood. But yeah, I'm excited for, I think like I said, I think we're gonna do Xenogears next. I keep thinking about it, so I think that's gonna be the one. And I mean, I might even do multiple games at once. If I beat Cold Steel 2 and have that like urge like I usually do, like, oh my god, I have to see what comes next, I must play Cold Steel 3. If I play Cold Steel 3 right away, it's gonna be one of those like, we're doing Cold Steel 3 one day a week and then the other game 2 days a week. You know, I'm not going to do it as my only game because I need variety. I need a variety and I don't want to burn out on Trails. I'm pushing myself to clear out the backlog with games that are only a few hours long. That's smart. That's really smart. If you have short games you can play in your backlog, that really helps. I think my problem is most of my backlog games are pretty long games because I'm a JRPG lover, so Ys games aren't as long typically, right? I should probably work on Ys. You definitely need the break because I've seen some people crash and burn hard. Yeah, I don't want to do that. I don't want to crash and burn hard. It's just, I feel like I'm finally making some like traction here, right? I'm like halfway through the Cold Steel series. I'm like, oh, Daybreak is almost in my sights. but at the same time, it's totally not. It's so close yet so far away. Just leave Cold Steel 3 until you're actually ready to tackle it. Cold Steel 3 and the formula for the rest of the series are actually pretty long. That one day a week will leave you like feel like you're not doing anything. You've seen it happen. Oh, man. Well, man. Well, we're gonna be playing RE9 whenever that arrives for me. So that's something. Hi, Brain. How are you? I have a ton of JRPGs too, but I'm like, ugh. So I might finally dive into Cat's Quest. I have that one in my backlog too. It looks so cute. They're short. Oh, nice. You'll have to let me know what you think of that one. I think I only have the first one, but yeah, you'll have to let me know what you think. Cold Steel's a long series for sure. Oh. Yeah, there's a part of me that's like, I need a break, but there's another part of me that like wants to charge ahead still because, you know, I'm addicted. Also, I don't want to... I don't know. There's a part of me that also doesn't want to disappoint the people who have been here for my Trails playthroughs too, you know? Like, I feel like if I stop them, people are going to stop coming around and hanging out. And the thought of that makes me sad.
Marvelous.
Yeah, just so you guys know, I won't be able to warn about hourly ad breaks tonight. Because they got rid of... Oh, right. We're going to be launching straight into something here. But yeah, for some reason, the chat dock on OBS for Twitch is just completely gone. No matter what I did, I couldn't get it to come back. So I can't view my Twitch chat as normal. So I won't have my, like, visual cue warnings about when ads are going to happen. So I do apologize in advance for not being able to warn you guys who are lurking and may not, you know, be able to see if the ads are coming or not. Ugh. You get stream pain trying and I'd show up to yap. Oh my god. Adafe, I love you. You're so sweet. I'm not gonna lie, y'all. I am the most mathy complicated bullshit I've done. Ooh. That's either a good or a bad thing, depending on how you feel about math. I was gonna do all 3 fugas in quick succession, but I got through 1. I got halfway through 2 and stopped. The furry tank game can wait. I've heard that the furry tank game is quite good, though. But yeah, I guess you burnt yourself out, Gundam. It's like if stats, calculus, programming, and analytics combine their genetics and use those genes to create an offspring. That sounds horrific. I'm more of an algebra kind of girl. What was I about to do? Shoot. Oh, right. Let me see. I'm gonna open up my stream in like mod mode here on my browser, since I can't use my chat like normal. Sorry. Stream manager, there we go. It's not the same, but at least I'll be able to see redeems and stuff. Okay. I actually like algebra. I actually was quite good at it once I applied myself in college. I'll make you cry. Game's sad if you don't play on easy mode. Oh, that kind of make you cry, okay. But the first game reminded me a lot of OG Gundam with the children having to fight in the war. Oh, that's sad. You can conquer the world! Because you like Trig? Oh my god. You just have math enjoyers of all different flavors here. Oh. The next section contains a Divine Knight battle. You may adjust equipped EX orbs as necessary. Sure. I can't make anymore, so I guess there's nothing to really adjust here. Proceed. Class 7 departed Ruhr City aboard the Courageous, and they were quickly on their way to the outskirts of the highway, where they planned to rendezvous with Angelica's supporters in the Provincial Army.
Cool. Looks like my volunteers are ready to go. I'll see you later.
Good luck, and take care.
Just be careful, okay?
Don't worry about me. I'll be just fine. Even should I fail and end up tossed into the fiery depths of hell, I'll crawl my way back up again. For not even hell could keep me away from this land rife with beautiful ladies. Truly, I have found Shangri-La.
Angelica. Must you?
You remind me so much of my brother. You know we're worried about you, right?
This isn't the time for jokes, Angie. It's serious. You might be going to fight your dad, but this is still a war.
Everyone's experience with math is, but do you all remember stuff like proofs? Nah. It's been too many years. If this side is twice the size of the third side, the second angle is the second angle a right angle? Yeah, no, I don't remember. It's been too long since I've mathed that hard. I'm sorry. I meant cries and sadness. Oh, then I'll be a blubbering mess because I'm an easy crier. Game sometimes backs you in a corner to fire each absorbing cannon that requires sacrifice of a person. No! It's genuinely pretty messed up that the devs did this. Oh my god. Yeah, I would not take that well. Just to recap, Class 7 took the Reinford building and saved Irina. Yes, thank you, Calandra. That is a good recap. That is what happened. For a second, I thought you were talking about Fuga. He is. Wait. If I tell you 1 + 1 equals 2 and your business is not going to ask me to... Heading home. Alright, be safe then. See you soon.
Oh, I know. Even if he knows I'm his opponent, no. Because he knows I'm his opponent, my own man won't hold back in the slightest. So neither will I. It took me too long to find you guys. The last thing I want is to be taken away from you forever.
Well, as long as you understand what's at stake.
Come back safely, Angie. We'll be praying for your success.
Thanks. Alright, now it's my turn to take care of my own problems. You just sit back and watch, okay?
Right!
Off she goes.
Nice. Looks like it works just fine.
I'd be half lurking while I play Shady Part of Me. What's that? Yell at me if the great sandwich debate resurfaces. Oh god, will do. Enjoy, Adafe. Enjoy your game. Thank you for lurking. You're the heckin' best. I really appreciate you.
Lady Angelica.
It's so good, but so fucked. Oh my god.
All units, we will hereby begin advancing on the
I know
short
KJ
straight
had
barrier.
really good things to say about Fuga.
Brave heroes of Nortia, lend me your strength. It is only with your aid that I will be able to defeat my father and secure this province's rightful future.
Yes, ma'am. Yes, ma'am.
Did the troll this week on that subject? Wait. On Fuga? Or the sandwich debate. Oh goodness. That was pretty great though. That was so heated. Everybody got so heated. Everyone has such strong opinions. It was incredible.
Your lordship.
Who are you? Oh, this is Angelica's dad.
What is it? Why are you so flustered?
I thought you should hear this as soon as possible, sir. The Reinford building has been attacked. Lord Heidel was arrested.
What? Are you certain of this?
What? I feel like the great bone-in versus no-bone chicken debate is wild. What? I'm sorry, but boneless wings aren't wings. They're chicken nuggets. If you call them wings, you're wrong. Bone-in wings is where it's at. Period. The end. No further questions. Being lazy and just linking the description from the game from Google. Oh, players control a young girl and her shadow navigating surreal watercolor style environments. Alternating 2D, 3D perspectives, solve puzzles. Oh, that sounds nice. Game uses interplay of light and shadow as a metaphor for the protagonist's eternal journey towards healing and integrating her shadow stuff. That sounds so cool. What the heck? It kind of reminds me of Lost in Shadow. It was a game on the Wii. In a way. That sounds awesome. I hope you're enjoying that.
Yes, sir. In addition, Lady Angelica is leading several soldats in this direction. I imagine they are being piloted by a small number of our very own.
I'm doing social media metrics and using networks to figure out stats about what happened. That's essentially what I'm doing. I know we had like 5,700 comments. But of those comments, how many were related to shares? Oh, I see. So you're actually practically applying your math to something.
Huh?
You're also bone-in gang. Hell yeah, you are. High five. You can't see me, but I am high-fiving the screen. Gundam. Hell yeah. Bone-in is where it's at.
You off to settle the score with your daughter? Let me lend a hand. I didn't come all this way to do nothing.
Holy wind, Batman. Jesus. It's so windy here.
You stay out of this. This has nothing to do with you, or even the Noble Alliance. This is a father disciplining his child for going one step too far.
You're wrong as an official judge statement today. Someone tried to sue for the same thing, and they ruled digital boneless wings are a thing. Well, that judge is wrong because they're dumb. The end.
You remain here and stay on alert for the 3rd Armored Division coming from the Nord Highlands.
Okay. You feel like, oh, I see. I feel like a horrible person being reminded of eating an animal. I guess it's just been so normal to me my whole life that my brain never even goes there. But I can understand it from that perspective. Boneless chicken. No. It's gotta no. Gotta have a bone-in. Tastes different. It's a completely different taste.
Look at him getting all fired up. He's all right in my book.
I don't feel it's needed other than as a side note. That's fair. Basically saying how boneless wings and chicken nuggets are different.
Can't say I'm a huge fan of getting in the way of a family matter like this.
Wait, no, I'm sorry. No, boneless wings and chicken nuggets are the same thing. What? No.
But this is too good a chance to pass up.
I'm better off just building a system and asking a system how many people commented at best. Yeah, probably. I only like bones and drumsticks. Interesting. The drumstick is basically like part of the wing though. There's flats and then there's the drumsticks. Mm-hmm. 10% of what I'm doing, of what I'm going to have to do in this class. Well, I mean, at least you're,
Situation is really
doing
tense
it.
down there.
You've got the experience if you ever have to do it again.
It feels like they could start fighting at any moment.
Good luck, Angelica.
Nuggets
Lady
versus
Angelica,
strips?
something's happening in the fortress.
That looks like...
Depends on my mood, and it depends on where the nuggets are from versus where the strips are from. It's very, very
Can you
specific.
hear me, Angelica?
Father!
I'll commend you for arresting Director Rogner and making it all the way
The game is
to
drowning
me.
out a little bit. Really? Interesting. Okay. I am sitting kind of far back from my microphone, so that's my bad. Let me set up a little bit. haven't touched any of the settings, so it's odd. Let me... How's that?
But I'm
Any
not
better?
going to let success go to your head any further. It's time for your father to personally give you some stern discipline for all your transgressions.
Okay.
Your lordship!
It's probably because I was leaning back, like I was leaning back in my chair, and I don't normally do that when I'm on camera.
Is he challenging her to a one-on-one duel?
I knew this is what would happen. Very well, Father. What say you and I get down to business?
To defeat the Huns?
Begin!
Music.
Is that it, Angelica? Is that all your Eastern martial arts can muster?
Please, I'm more concerned for you, Father.
This music slaps.
You'll need more than just raw strength to win against a Taito practitioner.
Ah, say what you will.
Your lordship!
Good luck, Lady Angelica.
Yep. This is more like watching a family feud than an all-out war.
But with robots. Yeah.
I think the robot thing alone makes it pretty different from most family feuds.
This moment is so cool, but unfortunately it's Angie mood.
Still, at least they can communicate honestly with one another, even if they have to use their fists to do it.
Soldiers seem to be completely...
She's a character I want to like so badly, but she makes it really hard.
Marquis's soldat might have the upper hand in terms of raw power and defense. But Angie's clearly spent a lot of time practicing so that she can use her Taito skills while on hers.
Looks that way, yeah. I think this fight will end up being decided by a single moment.
Go on, Angie. Oh no!
That's a good point, Calandra. At least this is distracting her from her typical lust. She's too much sometimes. Yeah. Agree.
Give up and accept your defeat. You don't stand a chance against this Hector soldat in hand-to-hand combat.
Play it by Excel's random number generator.
So hurry up and resign yourself to the inevitable before yours ends up smashed to pieces with you in it.
Ichi, it sounds like you need to be teaching these classes. You need to take over and tell your teachers they don't know what they're doing. They're like...
There's no
This
way
is
to
not-
know how a duel is going to end until it's over.
Good for practical application.
That was a little something I learned from a friend who loved to play gamble. Gotta say though, getting all worked up like that can't be good for your blood pressure. You're not getting any younger.
Enough! Allow me to finish you off.
Now!
What?
She just crouching tiger to your ass.
How'd she send a big old
What is
thing
it?
like
What is Ling
that
Xiaoyu's
flying?
move? Isn't it like crouching phoenix dance, where she's like down low like that?
That's her zero impact.
Yeah, this fight's done.
That was a close one, but I pulled through in the end.
I didn't expect for you to have an ace like that up your sleeve. I suppose that's another thing you must have learned after you ran away from home. You couldn't be less like a noble if you tried.
Uncle Haida was right, though. I sure as hell take after you. You were the one that taught me that true Erebonian nobles must always be able to stand on their own 2 feet. Those words have always stuck with me, you know.
It looks as though I've no choice. I admit defeat, Angelica.
Wow.
Looks like it's finally over.
Thank goodness. Now we can...
Sorry, but this ain't over just yet.
What? This is cheap. Excuse me? This is supposed to be a duel between family members? You cheap ass.
Angie!
Motherfucker, what? This is bull. What is he sitting? Goliath sold up.
Is that another new model?
Kinda ugly.
It's gigantic.
Hey there, your lordship. I came to spoil your reunion.
What is the meaning of this? I told you not to interfere. And besides, the battle has already been.
Maybe so. But with the crimson wings in the sky, I ain't gonna just sit back and do nothing. I've got a job to do.
Has mobile armor vibes, totally.
I'm gonna do it. How dare you harm Lady Angelica? Move away from his lordship at once! Such impertinent behavior will not be...
Shut it. I ain't got time for weaklings.
So I guess we're gonna fight this thing in Valimar?
Dead. Stay the hell away from me.
Does it have 4 legs?
Oh, its power is incredible.
But there's no way a soldat that massive moving like that's gonna hold out for long.
Come on now. You don't think you can sit back and watch from up there now that me and Goliath are out, do you? Get down
You
here.
just want to
It's
fight
our
me.
turn. Rain Schwarzer!
Yeah.
It's him, isn't it?
Yep, that's Vulcan.
Wasn't he one of Crow's friends from the Imperial Liberation Front?
Usually don't like grunts, but man, do I want the grunts in Cold Steel.
Guess he wants a revenge match after losing to us in the mine.
I would never be opposed to more mech model kits from Trails, honestly.
What are you going to do, Lane?
Valimar's ready to go at any time. So if you're set on fighting...
I am. And he's right. I can't just sit back and watch. It's time we finally settle the score with him.
Alright, Valimar, here we come.
Take care, Reen.
He's an exceptionally dangerous foe, to say nothing of the soldat he's piloting.
Thanks.
Off we go! Oh man.
It's the ash-colored night.
Now is it gonna be as difficult as Nightheart was, or more?
Here comes the star of the show. Kick some ass, Reen.
Let's do this, Valimar! Together, we can disable that thing!
Acknowledged.
Acknowledged!
Man, you don't know how long I've been waiting for this. Couldn't ask for a better stage. We got no chance for interruptions. This is perfect. So let's go! Rain Schwarzer!
Yeah, you have a bone to pick with me, don't you? Damn, dude. Calm down.
This'll
Not
be a
that
tough
serious.
one. Be careful.
Hey! Wow, Valimar's so tiny. Holy shit. Itty bitty baby Valimar. Oh my god. It really makes Valimar look like a toy. Ow! Jesus.
Let's go! Gotcha!
can do this. Allow me.
Yes.
Let's go! Gotcha!
No problem.
MP this. Ow, my face. And I'm a toy again. I think we might have to bring out Elliot. No, sir.
Gotcha!
No problem. Allow me.
Or maybe not. I don't know. We'll see. Can I get its head? No. Looks like it's aiming.
Right. Have some mana.
Gotcha! Now! Gotcha!
Okay, that was I need to attack the arms. I need to impede. I can't.
Allow me.
It's Lisa's turn. Now I can. Bam.
Gotcha!
It's working. Keep it up. Right.
Damn it. I low-key hate it because I can't use an attack that has impede, so he's gonna get his next thing off. Squish.
Gotcha!
No, sir.
No problem.
And then impede the fuck out of you.
Let's go!
Get up. Unite.
Leave it to me!
Woo! That was a hefty chunk of damage. He's angry. 2 turns in a row for that. Wow. Squish. Ow, that really hurt. Oh, fuck.
This is bad.
Gotcha!
Yeah, it's not looking amazing. I can't use spirit. No, 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 no. This is bad. Okay,
Sorry, would you mind?
I'll try at least.
Gotcha!
That's it. Just a little more.
Crap. Ow, ow, ow. Please stop.
Hurry up and heal yourself already.
I can't hurry up and heal myself already.
Bring it on!
Morning moon.
Okay,
No.
here.
Dodge. Fuck off, bish. Take that.
Gotcha! Time!
Ow. Wait, am I dodging it? Yes. Please. Yes! Oh, that was so lucky. Counter, bish! Whew, okay.
Gotcha! Let's go! Gotcha!
Morning Moon is the goat here right now. I'm pretty sure I just lived that onslaught because of it. Oh no. Oh fuck. Come on.
Hurry up and heal yourself already.
Bring it on!
Shoot. Let me.
Gotcha! Gotcha! Now! Gotcha!
It's my turn.
Bring it on! Gotcha! Now! Gotcha!
Oh my god, Morning Moon is the goat, man. Holy shit.
Gotcha!
Incredible. Oh, that was great. Okay. Unfortunately, can't do it again right now, so we gotta just stop him.
It's my turn.
What should we...
Try this.
Sure. Why not? Roy Joy, hello! Good to see you. Happy Friday. The magical, mighty magical mecha. Oh. Never doubt how you brighten nights with your heckin' presence and vibes. We're always heckin' happy to see you. I'm always heckin' happy to see you. You always have the nicest things to say. Thank you. You're so kind. I hope you're having a good Friday evening. It really feels nice to see those kinds of words, especially with, you know, what's been going on with you lately. Thank you for being so uplifting and kind. I'm okay.
Right.
been a little bit of a challenging week for me mental health wise, but I'm good. Today my right ear decided it didn't want to hear anything, so I've been struggling with that all day long. I cleaned it out, but it's still like not at 100%. Have you ever had that happen? Like when you can't hear out of one ear? It's so frustrating.
Try this.
But trying to end the evening on a good vibes note, you know? Oh gosh.
Bring it on!
Can't defend again. Sad. The voice enjoys and the joys. The voice spread its vibes near and far wherever he goes. Respond of joy.
Right.
You're awesome. Oh my goodness. I need to charge, but also I'm gonna die. I'm so fucked. I'm fucked. Hang on, Ichi. That's a lot. Hang on, give me a second. I'm trying to figure out what I need to do to survive.
Bring it on!
I'm probably dead. My tax class annoyed the shit out of me. 99% of people doing taxes rely on software. Yep. 30 family members with assistance and you have 17 businesses. How do you didn't know how to do anything? Where's the tax return? Tax season stresses me out so much in general. Like I haven't done mine yet and I'm scared to do mine. Had it happen a couple times for no reason. It's always paranoid inducing. Yeah, it's just like an earwax clog, but it's still, oh my god. No, 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 no! That is not the right... Easy, wow. Wow, really? The timing couldn't have been worse. What the fuck? Hi, Steezy. That was not a victory. That was indeed the opposite. Oh my god. No! It was almost dead. I fucked up. Oh, no.
This'll be a tough one. Be careful.
Oh my god. A timing, man. So stuff, let's get back to you. Taking a look and they go doop-de-doo on their computer device that gives them a number. I wish I had somebody who could do my taxes for me. I get so stressed out, even using the stupid software, like, because I feel like I've done something wrong every time. And it makes me just on edge the whole time. I hate doing my taxes, even through software. And I wish I didn't have to pay people to do it for me. I don't have any money. I hate tax season. Hate it. Average of winning. Yeah, nobody actually does math anymore, and when it comes to like taxes, they just let the computer programs do it. Yeah. He has a lot of energy right now. Yeah, I'm okay, Steezy. How are you? I had a bit of an off-putting day. I can't hear all the way on my right ear today. I woke up like that. It's been really annoying, but
no problem.
I'm alright. Just, you know, getting by. You know how it be sometimes. I've been doing my best to keep a stiff upper lip. Damn, we were like at the end, dude. He had like, he was almost dead. I'm so mad. Stupid giant robot.
Let's go! Gotcha!
I have a personal question, but I swear it'll help you. Okay, sure. Go for it. Shoot. What do I want to do? Thanks, Susie. Yeah, it was just, have you ever, I mean, maybe, have you ever, like, woken up and you can't hear out of one ear? It's just earwax clogged, so, like, it's been driving me crazy because I can't hear like normal. I went and got some of those drops, though, to like, you know, help it dissolve. But in the meanwhile, like, it's not fully returned to normal. It'll go back to normal soon. It's just annoying, you know? Because everything sounds weird, and, like, your equilibrium is kind of thrown off a little bit. I would definitely prefer this to, like, you know, when my back decides to be a jerk, so. How's your week been, though, Susie? What have you been up to? Anything cool? Anything exciting?
Allow me.
Bring it on.
How many W2s do you have each year, roughly? How many income streams do you have? I have 2 W2s this year because I had 2 jobs last year, and
No problem.
I usually have income from every stream, but the amount really varies pretty widely every month. Am I feeling invisible and unimportant? No! That's not... I'm so sorry. I don't think you're unimportant. I'm sorry you've been feeling that way, but I want you to know that I don't view you that way. You're partially deaf in your left ear. Oh, then you understand. It's really annoying. I'm so sorry. That sucks.
Gotcha.
Right. Have some mana.
Yeah, I got some of those wax dissolving eardrops earlier because I couldn't take it anymore. Like, I was miserable all day and I was like, fuck it. And so I went out to Walgreens and got some. So I can hear a little bit better than I could earlier. It'll take a couple of applications, I think, before I'm fully back to like 100%, you know?
Bring it on.
For reaching gold in Rivals? Ooh, congrats! I don't play competitively because I'm not very good. That's awesome. Dude, if you ever need to talk or anything, Susie, I'm just a Discord away. You're in the Discord, and if I don't reply right away, like, please never take offense, anybody. Like, it's not me avoiding or anything like that. Sometimes I legitimately just don't see it for a while. A lot of times I have social anxiety and I have to be kind of in the right brain frame. Thank you so much for the follow. I really appreciate ya. I do anonymous follow alerts here, so I don't call you out alert. But if you want to say hi, please feel free. Thank you, thank you. Do I want to take his attack? Yeah, it's fine. And a normal job or your income stream, so too, and you have 2 W2s roughly a year. You know, something that's playing sounds so hard. Please keep. I seem to understand. Intent here is okay. No one gives a shit. What? What do you mean? What do you mean?
I can do this.
I hope we get to 100% soon. I'm not very good either. I just wanted the Deadpool skin and avoid talking about certain stuff to people. That's extremely valid. You're valid. That's fair.
Allow me.
For what it's worth, I think you're pretty darn cool, and I always enjoy when you hang out in streams. I always enjoy having you here. So.
Bring it on.
I hope that I make you feel seen.
No problem.
The government goes, there were X number of people who submitted their returns. 90% of all audits will be dedicated to business. The other 10% are random AF. Yeah, I've heard it's random, like completely random if you get audited or not. Yeah. After you submit taxes, you either fraud, document something really silly, and you just give it to them. Oh, you hear a lot. Thank you. That means a lot to me. Truly.
Keep it up.
That means a ton. I'm glad that I can provide a cozy, chill space for people to feel comfortable and be themselves in. That's always been my goal as a streamer. Always, always.
Gotcha.
Then in the extreme case that they ask for anything else, the tax person is like, this is literally just my job and I need to do my job and we can both move on. And if there's anything beyond that, go to tax account and they'll just take care of it for you for like $50. In other words, with all the things that could go wrong, you're not going to jail. No one gives a shit unless you're money laundering your business model. Well, I'm not doing that. I'm just a simple, humble Twitch streamer who is generally broke. So I don't think the IRS really cares much about me.
Gotcha. Now. Gotcha.
I can do this.
That's exactly your point.
Have some mana.
Please don't be nervous doing your taxes. Okay. My whole life growing up, like, I remember my mom doing taxes, you know, and I remember her being really, really stressed about it every time and, like, freaking out, and being, like, nervous. And she always, like, told me, like, oh, you better not mess up, oh, you better not do this, you know, or they could audit you and you'll get in a lot of trouble and you'll owe a lot of money and you'll, you know, blah, blah, blah. She used to scare me a lot with it, so I've always had it in my head. I always get really in my head when it comes to doing my taxes. I'm like, oh god, I can't fuck up.
Bring it on. Is that all?
Let's just defend. Aw, Stezia, I think you're pretty fab yourself. Wait. Better than the average person? The average person is number than the average person. Thanks, I'll take that as a compliment. Damn.
Let's go.
Remember the F told you that they need to be set down by me? My mother? We know what your mother is like, so yeah, that's, yeah, fair enough, Calandra. She's not the best. I mean, but you're only, you know, you're people are generally a product of their own personal experiences, right? And since, you know, that's part of my personal experience, that's what I have to go off of. Wait! It's a Yuna raid! Oh, Yuna! Hi! Hi, my lady love. How are you? We're talking about taxes. Yuna, hi! I'm good. I can kind of hear again. Thank you, Kane, for getting a shout out for Yuna. Hi, everybody. Thank you so much for coming in. I hate taxes. I know. We're all talking about taxes and kind of like despairing about them. They're the worst. I guess I need to take you off my TV now, huh? It's not you anymore. What did you guys do after 3 houses? I'm sorry I went into lurk mode. Hello, everybody. Thank you so much for coming in on the raid. It's good to see you guys. Hey, Dragon Slayers. Hi, Taco. Hi, Onion. Hi, Indy. Triple. Oh my god, so many wonderful humans here. Thank you so much for coming on in. Malkath, Harkin, welcome in. Shoko, hi. Andrew, hello. Maru, hello. We played Mario Kart. Mario. That's fun. Hell yeah. Is you're indecisive? Yeah, I mean, what do you do after beating Fire Emblem Three Houses? What are you gonna do tomorrow? What are you gonna play tomorrow, Yuna? Yeah, welcome on in, everybody. Hi. Hi. You don't know you're gonna finish? Oh god. Well, Tales of Vesperia it is, right? Still haven't finished that. Yes, go wash your face, get PJs, grab food. You got sushi. So jealous. Sushi. Oh, Link to the Past, Rando, or RE2. Ooh, with RE9 right around the corner, playing Leon's game might be fun. Kind of a revisit to Raccoon City. That'd be great. Mario and I were bumper to bumper for a second. Ah, damn. Nice. Well, welcome in everyone from Unistream. I know most of you probably know me already. Hi, I'm Mecha. I'm not always a PNG tuber. Tonight I just didn't feel like being on camera, so I'm a PNG tuber tonight. I do a lot of RPGs here. I'm a big Final Fantasy nerd, a big Resident Evil nerd, and I'm on my Trails journey. So we are playing Trails of Cold Steel 2 tonight. I'm in a mech battle at the moment. It's been kind of tough, but we're gonna get it eventually. But yeah, I hope everyone's having a wonderful time zone. I really appreciate each and every one of you coming in, and if anybody needs to raid and run, I totally get it. Please go do your thing. Tales of Vesperia is so fun. Yeah, Tales of Vesperia is one of my favorite Tales games. It's a good one. It's a good one. Reaper, hello! Wait, shut up. Nice to meet you. Oh, how you doing, Reaper? How's your week? It's good to see you. Let me scroll up. I feel like I missed stuff. I appreciate you trying to save me from having a panic attack with taxes, Ichi. I really do. Liger Zero, hi! Hi, it's good to see you. I'm not normally a PNG tuber. I apologize. Normally I have a camera, but I didn't feel like it tonight. I can't hear out of my right ear very well today, so I'm kind of thrown off a little bit. Yeah, Yuna is amazing. I'm very glad to see you here. I am a big Gundam fan, actually. Love Gundam. Are you a Gundam fan, Liger Zero? Oh god. I wish I could use Morning Moon.
No problem. Allow me.
Heal. It's the weekend. I wish I didn't have to work tomorrow. We're gonna Morning Moon.
Right.
And then we're gonna... Bless Arrow. My office has been absolutely brutal. Aw, Reaper, no, I'm sorry. Meds are done, all I want to do is eat pizza, nap for an hour, and watch Mecha. So that's late. That sounds like a good evening to me. I'm glad your meds are out of the way. Just chill and hang out with us. If you don't want to chat that much, that's okay. Do what you want to do, but I'm happy to see you. Oh, sorry, Liger Zero. What happened? Is there a period maybe in between two words? Oh yeah, it's okay. Stupid. I got it though. Makes me my new Gundam friend. It's not you find Gundam fans? Oh, nice. Yes, yes, I'll be your Gundam friend. I'm a huge Gundam fan. We have quite a few Gundam fans in the chat here. I'm a big UC timeline person. That's my favorite. But I also am a really big fan of Double O and IBO as well, as far as like standalone Gundam series goes. Yeah. What's your favorite? What's your favorite in the Gundam universe? Mecha piloting a mech, fighting a mech. This isn't Mecha Monday. Selena's aside. It kind of should be, shouldn't it? If only I streamed on Mondays, right? Welcome back, KJ. Speaking of Gundam, welcome back from Gundam. How was it? Gundam play. I mean, KJ plays the Gundam TCG. What am I doing here? What am I doing? What am I doing? Nah. So it thinks it's a link because two words are sandwiched between a period. You're fine. You didn't do anything wrong. Hi, Ecstatic. How are you? How you doing, friend? What's my favorite Gundam series? Mine's Stardust Memories. Ooh. I would say Zeta. Closely followed by Unicorn. I also really enjoy Char's counterattack in Gundam Origin. I'm a big Char fan, so...
I can do this. Have some mana.
The current one I like is the new Gundam Breaker 4. Wait, that's a game. I haven't played that. Is it good?
Bring it on.
1-3-0 again. Holy shit, KJ, you're cleaning up.
Is that all?
At your local like game store, do they like are you playing for prizes or anything? Or are you just playing casual? You're awesome, Roy Joy. Zeta, IBO, X. Oh, I like X a lot too. Turn A. You can't make me choose. It's too hard. It's really hard to choose. Honestly. Hi, Tango. How's it going? Happy Friday. Dude, wait, I have a question. I do like the RE series, but I didn't like the fantasy aspect of Village. Would 9 be different? Yes, 9's gonna be totally different. So if you like the OG Resident Evil timeline, like the Raccoon City timeline, like RE 1, 2, and 3, you'll like RE9 because everything is coming back to Raccoon City. So there's gonna be Leon. I'm sure there are Outbreak characters potentially. Like one of the main characters is Alyssa's daughter. She's an Outbreak character. And there might be more like Raccoon City Survivor cameos. I know Sherry's gonna be there because they showed her in a trailer. So it's not fantasy. It's more like the OG RE series. Normally I don't like prequels, but Char Origins is really good. Yeah, right? It was really good.
Allow me.
Like, I think they did a really good job with it. Breaker 4 is lit. I want to play it. The backlog is so long. Yes, and create your own Gundam. However, I can read your messages even though it's getting banned. It's because of the periods. Sorry. Where you like the color even the name too? Nice. No, you're awesome. Yeah, tournament winner pack and 35 credits for winning. Oh, hell yeah, dude. Clean it up. Spent all last week sitting on 32 this week. Do you buy like boxes or booster boxes or packs or something with it? Hey, Commander Bravo. How are you doing? It's good to see you, chat.
Allow me.
I just rewatched IBO and forgot how good it was. How much did you cry? How much did you cry?
Bring it on.
I always have a soft spot for Wing. I wish they would expand on Thunderbolt too. Thunderbolt was great. Wing is a lot of people in the West first. The reason I like 00 as much as I do is because it feels like they redid Gundam Wing and did it correctly. Like, it did it well. There are parts of Gundam Wing that really bother me upon rewatching it now, but like, also it's a classic, so, you know. I do like a lot of the back designs from Wing. You can create and color your own Gundam? Yeah, I love that. The customization sounds really good.
Bring it on.
I pre-order it because I want that OG feel. Or the feel of 7. It's awesome. So like RE9 is partially in first person and partially in third person. But you also have the ability to change that if you want. There are options. Like in the menu, if you want to play the whole game in third person, you can. If you want to play it in first person, you can. Or if you want it to be divided as they intended, you can. So yeah, if you enjoyed the OG and yeah, and 7, I think you'll like 9. It's not going to be anything like Village.
You're not out yet. Keep going.
How's the stream? Stream's going great. Stream is going great.
Gotcha.
So far, so good. Let's hope we don't get another game over here. Because
Sorry, would you mind?
I'll try at least.
Because we might. Shit, fuck, shit, fuck, shit. No! I'm gonna cry right now.
Here!
What? Boom! With my thing broken. KJ! Thank you for the 19 months in the Prime! Thank you so much! Sorry, my chat thing in OBS is broken, so I can't see... I can't see like normal. It's very frustrating. I don't know what happened between last weekend and this weekend. I love 00 as well. The spin-off mangas are great. I haven't read the spin-off mangas, but I've seen the movie. It was really good. My first mech anime was Big O. Oh, that takes me back. Big O is really cool. Can't find the series on a streaming service, nor can I find the English dub DVD set. You can actually watch it on YouTube. People have uploaded like episodes of Big O for free on YouTube. I don't know if you'd be interested in that, but... Wing was your first series. It was a lot of people's first in the West. That was our first exposure to Gundam. Please don't kill me. Please don't kill me. Please, 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 please. Oh my fucking god, are you kidding me? No!
Hey, are you okay?
That was so much damage, dude. Are you kidding me? Oh my god, this fight is hard. I keep almost killing him and then he... Fucking asshole. My first mech anime was... Oh, I already read that, sorry. Yeah, no, get excited. It looks really good. I'm super stoked. I cannot wait. Latest Super Robot Wars is Big O appearance is DLC. Oh, I didn't know that. I'm surprised by that too. The fact that they remember Big O exists.
This will be a tough one. Be careful.
This mech fight is the hardest it gets for mech fights from what I remember. It's not that hard until the very end, and then I'm like hosed. Click on docs. No, it's not there. It's not in my docs, Maru. I've done it. I've looked at my docs. It's gone. I've even reset my docs back to default. It's gone. It's just not there. So I don't know what happened. Like, I might have to, like, see if OBS is an update. But I can't do that right now, obviously. Yeah, I know, I'm a stupid bitch. Ugh. That's me.
No problem.
Old anime where rights holders don't really care about them. You should have full episodes on YouTube. Yeah, they're on YouTube. I have not played Zone of Enders. I actually have it on the PS3, I think. But I haven't played it yet. It's in my backlog. Valimar's size is the dude's foot. Yeah, right? Valimar's itty bitty baby. Tiny Valimar.
I can do this.
That's the last night you beat Trails Beyond the Horizons? Oh, that's right. No. Was it last night or that was the night before? Because you came into Discord and you were so sad and emotional. Congrats on beating Horizons, Taco. Where do you find it?
Bring it on.
How do you rate it? Is it top 5 trails for you? Top 3? Finally managed to get through all my walking tours. Ooh, congrats. You should try that game. I'll enjoy it. Ooh, okay. I might have to bump it up a little higher in my backlog.
Gotcha.
Robot Wars always remembers old shows. Yeah, that's... I feel like nobody ever remembers Bigo though. G Gundam is the OG Gundam for you? I like to call G Gundam Gundam Ball Z because it's so different. I love it though. It's very... vibes are good. It's just one of the more unserious Gundam series.
This is bad.
That's great. Top 5. Wow, that's huge. With how big this series is, that's really saying something, I think.
Bring it on.
Cold Steel 4 is my top, then Sky 2, Cold Steel 2, then Beyond the Horizon. Wow. So it's number 4, then Cold Steel 3. That's pretty high up there. I can't wait to get there myself. It's gonna be a while, but... Especially because I'm gonna take a little siesta between Cold Steel 2 and 3. Just so I don't burn out. I really don't want to burn out. That's what I'm really afraid of, honestly.
Gotcha.
Bigo also has had multiple appearances in Super Robot Wars. Really? Bigo is so good. I've been, like... I know I talk about this not often enough, so sorry if you've heard me talk about it before, but a lot of times to sleep I'll put on like Adult Swim like marathons that people upload to YouTube or whatever, and sometimes Big O's in them, obviously, because Big O is on, you know, Konami, Adult Swim for years. So I've been seeing random episodes here and there, and it makes me feel so nostalgic. Like, Big O is good.
Gotcha.
The Dutch Gundam being a bandwheel. Yeah. The windmill, or the Tequila Gundam. The Windmill Gundam, the Tequila Gundam, gosh, what else? There's so many like stereotyped Gundams. The French Gundam being Sailor Moon is interesting.
Have some mana.
There are just so many... hilarious Gundams in G Gundam. What do we do here?
Gotcha!
Ow. I need to heal so bad. It's in 6 different super robots. That's nuts. I didn't know that. I can't heal myself. I would love to. I guess we have to defend and pray, but I want to cry right now.
Gotcha!
I won't lose. Allow me.
I got Domon's symbol tattooed on my right hand. Oh my god, that's sick. That's really cool. That's a good tattoo.
Allow me.
I like tattoos that if you know, you know. You know what I mean? Like, most people will look at it and be like, oh yeah, that looks pretty cool, but they wouldn't know what it was from, right? But if you know, you know. Those are some of my favorite kind of tattoos.
Bring it on!
Sailor Moon Gundam was Sweden. Oh, my bad. The French one looked like Napoleon.
Gotcha! Time!
My bad.
No problem.
I feel like, you know what? I feel like we're gonna switch into Elliot Jr. this time. And get some resonant beat going. And, my tattoos are mostly that kind. I got a couple Final Fantasy 14 ones. Ooh, what are your 14 tattoos? I love 14. A couple Drakengard ones, that's awesome. I have only played Drakengard 3. And I didn't play a ton of it because it really struggled, like the frame rate was not amazing on PS3 with that game. So I had a hard time playing it. But I hear, like, if you can emulate it, it'll run better than it does on original hardware.
Here.
Still questionable why did they questionable why they did the Cuba one. How it looks like a like that is a good question. G Gundam is so fun because of how unserious it is.
It's working. Keep it up.
Asm Stone and Emmett Silk's mask. Oh my god, you're after my own heart. I'm a huge Asm Emmett Silk shipper slash just enjoyer of that whole dynamic and that whole storyline, everything about it. I'm a big Emmett Silk fan. Oh my god, I love that. I love it so much.
Try this.
Incredible. I heckin' approve. Big old thumbs up. You don't see my face, but I'm smiling very hard.
Gotcha!
Yeah. God. I wish I could play Shadowbringers and Endwalker all over again for the first time. I don't have any tattoos because I'm a huge chicken.
Okay.
Like, I've always wanted to get one, but I'm such a chicken. I have a throat tattoo of a woman holding her nose. Oh wait, holding her rose. A woman holding her nose. I'm sorry. Rose with a crow skull on her head. Oh, that sounds sick. And her face, is a clock. Wait. And her face and hair are melting to symbolize the beauty phase of time. That sounds really cool. What? You have 5? Nice. That sounds like a really neat tattoo. I love the concept. I love that idea. It's awesome.
Bring it on. This.
I'm ashamed to say I haven't finished Dawn Trail's MSQ. Don't be ashamed. It's understandable. It's Dawn Trail. It definitely, after the epicness that was, Endwalker, Dawn Trail is a pretty big downgrade, so don't feel bad. I need CP so bad. I will say, as somebody who has played most of the patches post Dawn Trail, that the patch content for Dawn Trail I think is much better than the base Dawn Trail. It's hard because they're starting over again from zero, right? We finished a really incredible storyline and, you know, they're having to start it all over again. So it's kind of to be expected. Yeah, the patches do, especially 7.3. 7.3 in particular actually had me feeling feelings. So, which was nice. Yeah. I don't want to spoil anything for you, but I mean, by you saying not having finished Dawn Trail, like I can only imagine it's because the pacing is just so different after having finished the previous 6-pack, right? I honestly think, those of you who haven't played 14, I know some people have a hard time getting through like MMOs because that's not their jam, but it can mostly be played solo if you want a good story, and it's some of the best writing in gaming, at least Shadowbringers and Endwalker, just some of the most moving characters and story writing, like phenomenal. Absolutely phenomenal. I wish I could experience it again for the first time. So I'm trying to figure out what I want to do here. This is much slower this time because I switched to Elliot so quickly. Yeah, I want to get a tattoo really bad. I'm a wimp. Like, I'm very sensitive to pain, and I'm afraid that I'll like be one of those people who sit down to start getting a tattoo, and they'll do like a dot, and I'll be like, I'm done.
Bring it on. Gotcha.
Oh my gosh. Hey guys, just heads up, our hourly ad break's gonna start in like a minute. I'm sorry, I'm just catching it because my OBS is not working right. So heads up, if you're not subbed or have Twitch Turbo, you're gonna see some ads. I'm so sorry, but they really do help support the channel. So I appreciate you so much. If you want to skip ads, or if you just want to support the channel in a different way, you could always subscribe or use a Prime sub if you have it. But if you don't want to or can't, no worries. Just letting you know about the ads. Endwalker is amazing, but still my favorite is Shadowbringers. Yeah, Shadowbringers is my favorite too, but I feel like they kind of go together. Like, they complement one another very well, you know? But I agree, Shadowbringers is my favorite too. I do have Impede crafts, and I've been using them sometimes. I just don't use them every time because I'm trying to build my CP so that I can use Morning Moon. There's Impede right there.
It's my turn.
This is bad.
Building CP takes so long. See, now I can't, so now I'm just gonna defend.
It's my turn. Let me.
Gotcha!
There we go.
Leave it to me!
Go! Sacred flame!
That's it. Just a little more.
Yeah, I've been telling myself I was gonna get a tattoo for my dad for years. When I eventually do get a tattoo, it will be one to honor my dad. It's just usually when I have money to spare, like, tattoo is not the first thing that comes to mind, you know? I don't know what to do.
Try this.
Tattoo live stream? I don't know. I don't want to live stream myself getting a tattoo. That would be awful. CTS didn't like that. Is CTS on? It should be. The phrase Dear God came into use around the 1930s, but what if they were big Princess Mononoke fans and were actually saying Dear God? Why did it like that? If only Princess Mononoke were around back then.
Right. Try this.
Little Ladies Day Little Ladies Day on 14 starts at the end of the month. Is there anything good for it? Like any glams or any, like, you know, anything making it worth it?
Gotcha! Gotcha!
Jennifer bringing along more glow stick. Oh, more glow stick emotes. I'm not a known person who constantly whips them out waiting for James Card PG. I use them all the time too. Ain't nothing wrong with that. So they're adding new glow stick emotes? What more could they add? They already have 3 different kinds. That face not hurt as much as you'd think, except for some body parts. Yeah, I've heard in places where your skin is tighter, like they're more painful.
Gotcha!
Like on the back of your hand or something, but if you get them like somewhere that has more like fat, it's not as bad. I don't know, I'm still a wimp. Oh goodness.
Try this.
Yes!
You're fair reaper. I'm just trying to, I'm sitting here mentally imagining what a 1930s version of Princess Mononoke looked like, because the animation back then was rough.
Gotcha!
Please die this time. No, 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 no. Why do you get another turn? Why do you get another turn? No! You're cheating! I'm dead. I'm fucking dead. Why does this keep happening? Are you kidding me? Oh!
Are you okay?
He had like 2 HP, bro! Why? Why does he keep getting 2 turns in a row right there when he's about to die? Every single time. He just keeps sneaking in an extra turn. That's not fair. It's like the game is intentionally
This'll be a tough
trying to
one.
keep me from winning.
Be careful.
Because they know, they're like, oh, she let her guard down for a single turn, so now we're gonna give the boss an extra turn so they can kill it. Kill her. Oh.
No problem.
That's difficulty spike. That's bullshit. Oh my god, animation back then was so goofy. Yes, it was. My Betty Boop comes to mind. You know, that kind of animation. Imagine Princess Mononoke like that. Like Betty Boop style. That would be... Would we revere it as a classic? Even then? You have issues with turn-based stuff? I normally don't. This is just... unfair.
I can do this. Allow me. No problem.
Gotcha!
I will say, pay attention to the stars and the parts of the mech you're attacking. The more stars, you have a higher chance to do a follow attack. Stars. Oh. But it says question mark on those, so...
Gotcha!
I can do this.
No, I didn't know. No, I didn't know. Oh, they say question mark because I haven't attacked them yet. I see. Alright, well fine. Let's... Wait, but I clearly I have, because now they have... Alright. I hadn't attacked them yet in the battle. I see. Okay.
Gotcha!
6 new glow stick emotes with so many. I think one is one side. Oh, I think one is side to side with glow sticks held out, and the other emotion supposed to be. Then there's t-shirts with songbird girlies faces on them, like concert shirts. That's cute. Orchestrion roll and housing stuff. Massive cherry tree that looks really pretty for outdoors. Oh yeah, yeah. Send me a link it in Discord. I'll look at it later. The developer called Enix announced that Dragon Warrior 4 is coming to PS1. Enix canceled that port. Why did they though?
Gotcha! Gotcha!
Movie. I feel like if the movie Mononoke was in the 1930s, I could just look at Snow White. Oh yeah, you know, Snow White was in the 30s too. You're right. You're right.
Gotcha!
It's working. Keep it up. Right. Ha! some mana.
If Edgeworth were here, he'd be doing his smug head shake animation. Indeed. Man, I love Edgeworth. He's my favorite character from the Ace Attorney games. He's the best. This is bad. What do you mean?
No problem. Allow me.
Just gonna pay my phone bill. I already paid it ahead of time weeks ago, so I just had the money. Oh, nice. Feels good to be ahead. Something you don't have to worry about then for a bit. You know what? I've actually had. You know what has happened to me before? Sorry, that just reminded me. One time I didn't have to pay my phone bill because somebody like sent in a check and paid it for me somehow. I think they got the wrong account, and I called my phone company because I was like, what's going on? Like, why can't I pay my bill? And they were like, it's already been paid. And I was like, what do you mean it's already been paid? And they were like, somebody sent in a check to pay this phone bill. And I was like, nobody would have done that for me. And she's like, well, it must have been an error then. And I was like, well, can you do anything? And they're like, nope, just enjoy the 3 month of service. And I was like, really?
Bring it on.
Like, it felt wrong, but the actual company was just like, nothing we can do about it, just enjoy it. Okay. This is a long time ago. This is so weird though. Very stands for a different fact charging up changes part of the body is weak, strong against. Yeah, I figured that much. I'm just bad at telling. I didn't know the stars were to tell. That's on me for being dumb, I guess. Ditto stole my attention once I reached TNT. Oh yeah. I like that Young being a smug asshole. Valid. I really like oh, what's his name? He's from God, I don't remember his name. The guy with black hair from Ace Attorney 5. Dual Destinies, I think. It's not the right one. I can't remember his name. He was Athena's counter. Like, they had history. I like him a lot. The company that ported the PS1, the game to PS1 for Enix on a hiatus a few weeks. Never came back? So the English localizers were like, WTF. That's so... wow. What the hell?
Gotcha.
No problem.
Shit like that doesn't really happen nowadays.
Have some mana.
That's because it's on the company to make sure the payment reaches the right account, and if it doesn't, the company has to pay it. Like that's how it was at my one job years ago. Gotcha. I felt bad because I'm like, does that mean whoever paid my account on accident had to pay again for theirs? You know what I mean? Like, so I felt guilty. I was like man. But they said there was nothing, they weren't going to do anything about it, just to enjoy the 3 months. Okay.
That's it. Just a little more.
Very chatty. Yeah, true. I am. It's fun chatting with you guys.
Bring it on. This.
Oh, if it was like my company, then they pay for the other person's service and all staffing. I hope so. Okay, that makes me feel less bad. I forgot about that until this conversation. And it brought back the, like, oh man, I hope I didn't fuck those people over. That's so long ago.
Gotcha.
I hope it was like your company.
I can do this.
Hope those people got their stuff too. Alright, let's see. Can I I can't tell because they're freaking question marks. So I'm just gonna impede your ass.
Right. Have some mana.
Wait, I didn't mean to do that. That's not what I wanted to do. I fucked up. Great. Ow.
You're not out yet. Keep going.
Probably this one. Yeah. For the gamble. It paid off. Although this might be the end of me because I did that instead of using an impede. God, oh god, oh god, oh god.
Hurry up and heal yourself already.
Bring it on. This. Gotcha. Let's go. Gotcha. Time. This.
Thank God I had enough for Morning Moon.
Gotcha.
Not here. Allow me.
Gotcha. Now. Gotcha. Time.
Ow. Right, this is tense again.
Allow me.
Place P.
This. Bring it on. Gotcha.
Bish!
Let's go.
Get him! Get him! Kill her that! Go on! Do it!
Go. Sunlight.
Fuck off, Bish! Hell yeah! Oh my god! Woo! Didn't even have to bring out Elliot! Oh my god, we did it! I wonder if Enix was able to recoup the loss or I continue to take Canada or Australia. They probably just had to eat it. Thank you, Reaper. Thank you. Can't sue a company that they probably just ate it. I mean, I feel like that wasn't too far off from the. No, that was pretty far off from the Square Enix merger. No, there might be another character's like Link ability that can do paralysis or stun, maybe, but I haven't used everyone. I actually just used Elisa and Elliot.
He won. He really won.
I don't know if there are any.
An impressive achievement, considering how stacked the odds were against him.
Oh yeah, that's our Reed.
I knew someone who was in the same class as C would put up a good fight.
Of course.
Sure, I might have lost this fight too. But I couldn't have wished for my flame to burn brighter one last time.
Going out in a blaze of glory.
I knew it. Watch out, Reed. Don't get too close. Supporting
Thanks,
the frame
Calandra.
is putting a massive strain on that thing's orbital engine. It could blow any minute now. And the blast will probably take the whole Soul Dot with it.
What?
Everybody get the fuck away.
Vulcan! Get out of there quickly!
Nah, he's
If you
gonna
don't hurry,
die.
You're gonna die!
Sorry.
He wants to die.
This is just how I wanted it to be.
Yep.
I did what I set out to do. You can't
Called
say I
it.
don't have regrets. But I'm satisfied, at least.
Are you an idiot?
Yeah.
If you go and die, it all amounts to nothing!
I died a long time ago.
I mean, there might have been an alternate strategy to wail on him, Steezy. I just didn't know about it.
I've been dead since the day that bastard had the others in
being
Arngarm slaughtered.
Being bullheaded.
At least now, I can finally be reunited with them and G. Anyway, try and give Scarlet and Crow the end to all of this that they want too. Can you do that for me? See ya. It's been fun.
Wouldn't be a Trails game without a sacrifice.
Rain! Get away from him!
Rest in peace, Vulcan. Wow. Yeah, he was literally disintegrated. Holy shit. Yeah, he dead. Like, he's dead. God.
No!
That's war, my boy.
Reen,
Was this really what V wanted?
How did this happen?
I'm not gonna cry for him. I'm an easy crier, but I wasn't particularly attached to Vulcan, so my tears are safe this day. Everything was put back to order by Angelica and Marquis Ragnar, and with that, the crisis at the Schwarz-Drock barrier came to an end. Yeah, he was like a zero. Oh my god. Tougher than I expected. Just a flesh wound. How can you not cry for V, dude? Really? He could. A serious question? He wasn't. I don't know. His story, I guess, didn't impact me that much. He wasn't really like around too much. Oh, you're joking. Oh, okay. Okay. I'm like, yeah, when I get attached to a character, trust me, I will be a blubbering mess, but he was just, yeah, he was kind of, yeah, oh well, death, yeah, that's a good way to put it. No one will sacrifice themselves, even the minor MCs of the Death Wish. Yeah. I mean, it's very typical JRPG protagonist, I feel like. He doesn't want anyone to die, right? He wants the war to be as, like, death-free as possible. Shortly thereafter, the Marquis formally recognized his defeat and swore an oath to Princess Alphen. He swore, "From this moment on, my provincial army shall withdraw from the Alliance and play no further part in the war." Well, at least we have the princess here. Reen's just looking all sorts of upset back there. Elise's mother also returned to her position as chairman of the Reinford group. In no time at all, she went to work reuniting the various divisions and quelling the chaos that had arisen. Sifting through the information she had acquired, she discovered that the Soul Dots were primarily being produced in the West. This knowledge in hand, she drove herself to investigate further, doing all within her power to guide the war to a conclusion. While all that was going on, they landed the courageous and a newly liberated Ruhr. and the Reinford Company was gracious enough to offer to perform full-scale maintenance on her. Class 7 then decided to use the downtime to relax in the city while they had the chance. It's nice to see a noble with some honor at least, right? At least, yeah, Ragnar, like, you know, accepted his defeat and, like, actually, you know, was like, alright, you know, I'm not gonna go down with this ship. Eustace, Laura, and Reen cry in the corner. Yeah. Well, they're the nobles, I guess. The city has been much nicer energy to it than it did under Alliance control. It must be due to the chairman returning to her post and the Marquis declaring neutrality. I'm happy to see how things have changed, but this peace came at a steep price. Yes, the death of one man. An ex-Jaeger. I'm pretty sure most people would not be even sad about this. Maybe a walk would do me some good. I'm still feeling kind of down, but maybe spending some time talking with the others will help. I should probably check on Valimar too. I really overworked him yesterday. It might be best to hold off on that until I'm done in the city though. Oh man, one man died in a war. I know. That's crazy. Bonding points which can be used to trigger bonding events will be allocated to you on stopover days. To advance the story, choose to board the Courageous at the airport. Cool, it's free time. 5 bonding points. Only 5? Really? Guy makes a sacrifice. Who cares? Ha ha ha! Look. If it were somebody more integral to the story, you better bet your bippy I'd care. What? That man's walking very fast. Holy shit. Look at him go. Okay.
Right.
Wait, is he walking in a circle? Man, he's getting his steps in. He must have a Fitbit on. Are you on lunch break? Bond events, Elisa, Alphen, Laura, Milliam, and wait, so can I do the 5th one, whoever I want then? Fifth is a freebie. Yay, I love freebies. We're gonna watch this guy power walk in circles for a minute, because I actually really need to use the Wiz Palace, and not being able to know when my ads have been happening or have thrown me off quite a bit. So I'm just gonna be right back really quick. Give me like 2 minutes, chat. Right back, be right back.
Right. Right. Alright, I see he's still at it. I'm back.
Right. Thank you guys so much for waiting for me. No, we will not be hanging out with Gaius. I think I've heard enough about the wind. for this year. I'm very interested in the history of JRPG companies. There's some really interesting like docu-series like I've seen on YouTube. People like at least for like Square Enix and or Square and Enix separately. Dragon Quest is amazing. I also definitely won't be holding it over everyone's head now that I know that Yuji Horii took inspiration from Wizardry and Ultima and Apple II's convention. He flew back to Japan to create not only the JRPG genre, but the entire concept of RPG video games. Definitely won't be bragging about that for the rest of my life. That's incredible. Also, thank you so much for the hydration check. Brother Beats, hello! After I just get back from the bathroom, too. Good timing with that. Brother Beats, hello! How are you doing? Happy Friday! Where's Elisa? She's in here somewhere. I think we have to go to her house, maybe? Look, if guys cared more about literally anything else, I might be more interested in him. Is TTS even... Hang on. Just...
Mechanical Queen says, wind.
No, it's not dead. It's just in, like, something in there. Oh, ass. Fly your ass to me among the wind and come hang out. TTS doesn't like ass. TTS. What are you up to, Elisa? I'm just checking out the rooms to make sure everything's in order. Sharon supposedly put everything back in order now that Director Ragnar's gone, but still. It can't hurt to double check, right? I'd hate it if he ran off with something valuable on his way out. Yeah. Seems like the kind of guy who'd develop sticky fingers. Do you want a hand or anything? I'm fine, thanks. We've got a pretty good idea of where everything was, so it shouldn't be too much trouble. Mother's more than busy enough now, so I might as well get it done. Help her out. I mean, 2 people would be able to get the job done twice as fast, right? What are you planning, Schwarzer?
Who's your daddy?
Wow. Yeah, TTS, grow the fuck up. We're all adults here. Nothing at all, I swear. Just kidding. Of course, I'll take you up on that. The 2 of them made their way around the Reinford household, scouring each and every room for any signs of maleficence or missing property. Fortunately, thanks to Sharon organizing everything the night before, it didn't take them too long. Before they knew it, they only had one room remaining, the chairman's room. Why Lisa gotta tease Reen like that? Because she likes him. Well, I'm glad to see that at least the rooms aren't a complete mess like they were yesterday. Sharon's done a great job cleaning everything up. And it doesn't look like there's anything missing either. Well, that's good news. As much as I feel bad criticizing Angelica's uncle, Heidel Ragnar must be an absolute slob. You'd think as a noble he'd at least pay a little mind to cleanliness? I feel sorry for his housekeeping staff. It's probably more than being a noble. He thought he could get away with never having to clean anything. Imprisoning your mother seemed to have inflated his ego. You're probably right. Suddenly having power over someone he was never able to stand against must have been a real treat. Either way, we're almost finished up here, so... What is it? Oh, I just noticed something sticking out slightly between these 2 books. Huh? This is... Oh, I knew it. Oh, I had a feeling. Oh, it's a photograph of you as a little girl. That looks like your mother, which would mean... Yeah, that's my father. Why is this hidden away on her desk, though? Maybe she pulled it out to look at it every now and then while she was working and didn't want anyone to know. Aww. Honestly, I'm surprised too, but here it is. I don't think there's any doubt that it's important to her. Aww. I guess you're right. Lisa put the photograph back where she'd found it, and then the two of them finished checking the rest of the rooms. The eyes and the art style are almost the same as your PNG. Oh, they are similar, huh? Once their work was done, they treated themselves to a well-deserved rest. You can find instructor Mary in her family's home for a character note. I found her earlier. I've already talked to her once. Can I talk to her again? Like, does it change? She was in, I thought she was in Min's house. Oh, this event. Am I a Cold Steel character? I'd be okay with that, actually. Yeah, yep. You know it. I'm a Cold Steel character. I do enjoy Erebonia. That sure took a while, huh? I can only imagine how much of a task that would have been if you had to do it all by yourself. Truth be told, I probably would have given up partway and just left the rest to Sharon. Thank you so much, Reen. For what? Helping out? Well, sure, but while finding that photo earlier might have just been a coincidence, I doubt I would have looked around in Mother's room if you hadn't been here. If I hadn't, I never would have discovered that or realized that maybe somewhere deep down, she really does care. I think you would have. Even if not today, you'd eventually realize it. She's your mother, after all. The two of you will always have that connection as family, like it or not. I think the day will come when you two understand how much you care for each other, with or without a photo to show. I'd like to think so, at least. Talking with you like this reminds me of when we had our field study here. We had a little heart-to-heart about Mother back then, didn't we? In this same room? It was in this room, actually. There's a lot I'm really thankful to you for, though. I wouldn't have been able to free Mother or the city on my own. And this is hardly the first time you've supported me or helped me to accomplish something when I needed it most. Elisa's mother does stink. I agree. If you had to live somewhere, would you choose Libero, Crossbell, or Erebonia? That's tough. I wouldn't choose Libero, it's too backwater. That's tough. I kind of like Berea hard a lot, vibes-wise. But, like, I feel like Crossbell would be the more comfortable place to live. Because I probably wouldn't be a noble. I'd probably be, like, a simpleton. So, Erebonia might not be the best place to live. Especially Brehard. Because Brehard is, you know, a noble city. So, I'd probably choose Crossbell. Did I talk to her since getting control in this portion of the game? No. I haven't yet. Okay. Domino's Pizza just posted a screenshot of Titus's laughing scene. Why? For what? That's so random. Why would they do that? I do not like snobby nobles. This is hardly the first time you've supported me or helped me accomplish something when I needed it most. So for all the times I was too stubborn to say it, thank you, Reen. I hope I'll get the chance to repay you for this someday. For everything. Repay me? Well, anyways, thanks for all your help today. I'm, gonna be going now. See you later. Oh, right. I'm not sure what that was all about, but I guess I'd better get ready to head out too. Dude, in this day and age, I think we all need a little backwater, especially places like Libero slowly disappearing. You know, that's a good point. Especially lately. I'd live in... If I had to pick a place in Libero to live, I would probably pick Ruan. Zeiss or Zeiss, yeah. Everyone makes me backwater and technology advanced, yeah. That's tough, cause yeah, I really like Zeiss too. Ruan or Zeiss? I love the water, the seaside. Yeah, yes, Calandra. You're seeing this message, yeah, wait, what? You're in front of the screen reading this right now? You're a beautiful person? No, you! But this was also made to distract you from the person standing behind. It's easy. I'm so glad that's not possible. There's a wall behind me. Let's see. Ruin's nice, but I feel silly living in Ruin not knowing how to swim. Oh, yeah, you might want to know how to swim if you live in Ruin, I would say. Who else now? Elisa, Alphen, Milliam, was it? Oh, where's Alphen at? Oh, damn. She's somewhere in there. I gotta go back into Rhineford. Elisa, Milliam, Alphen, what was the fourth person? Where the fuck is Alphen? Was she also in Elisa's house? I think she was. Laura Milliam. No, Gaius. No. No. You cannot. You can't fool me. You could never fool me. That's Elisa. No.
You can't fool me. You could never fool me.
No, Gaius. No, Gaius o'clock. No, I will not be doing that. He's a solid dude, always supportive. He has a good foundation for his future. Wait, are we talking about Gaius? Rin can never say no more to... Wait, what? Rin can never say no to more some of Sharon's coffee. Okay. In fact, asked her to make another pot for them. With that, he and Princess Alphen spent some time pursuing countless books gathered in the library. Bob the Wall. Oh. Oh, coffee. That sounds nice. This coffee has a really nice aroma to it, doesn't it? Sitting back and enjoying a cup of Sharon's coffee engrossed in a book, I think I found the very definition of bliss. Well, I can see where you're coming from. It never ceases to amaze me how many books there are in here, or even the variety of topics and genres represented. I guess Wen had always had a pretty broad range of interests, though, so it makes sense that his library would be diverse. Indeed, but that only makes it more difficult to decide which volume to read next. Although I must admit, I was a little disappointed to find one particular genre unrepresented here. Oh, which one? Oh, I knew it. The titillating tales loved by fair ladies all across the Empire. She wants the fucking yaoi smut that Emma's friend likes. Or, wasn't it Emma's friend? Stories about the lives and loves of handsome gentlemen. Yeah. Books that warm the hearts of all who thrill to their prose. Dorothy. But Emma had to proofread it, though, right? In Close 1? Oh, those books. I remember saying those were pretty popular. They were popular at Saint Estrella, too, right? But the Courageous was lacking in that genre, too, until Dorothy came and seeded it with some volumes of her own collection. So, does Elise, have any interest in those kind of books? It's so much more magical to just leave the truth of things to your imagination. We're talking about a realm created for pure-hearted maidens? By and for pure-hearted maidens, after all. Is it really? It's not a place where gentlemen should tread lightly. Fair enough, I'm curious, but not that curious. Try to at least regulate your corrupting influence, though. That'd be great. If that's truly what you wish, I suppose I ought to respect your wishes, but teasing her is my most cherished pastime, so I really prefer to keep at it. I wonder if she realizes her struggles are mainly just for entertainment. Still, teasing her or not, I'm glad Elise has at least one close friend she could depend on. Oh, and speaking of entertaining pastimes, I actually learned a delightful little card game called Blade from Sharon yesterday. Perhaps we can play a few rounds. Yes, let's play Blade. Yes, Alphen can proofread it. She would enjoy that. Oh, do I not actually get to play Blade? Sad. This game is really quite an amusing little game. It's nice that even an inexperienced player like me doesn't have to start too great of a disadvantage. Yeah, the updated version has a lot more strategy to it though. But you know, I have a lot of fond memories of this version of the game. I almost can't help but like it. In fact, Crow is the one who gave me my very first deck of Blade cards. Oh, really? It was sad to see the two of you fighting each other, especially after all you've been through together. What does that force the two of you to fight like this? Well, he's a terrorist, so, you know, we gotta stop that. Battle of wills. Both of us were too stubborn to just give up and walk away. What do you mean? You could think of it as a high-stakes game of Blade. Crow on one side and me on the other. Neither of us are willing to compromise on the things that make us who we are. Our beliefs, our pasts, our friends. And without compromise, all that's left to us is to meet each other head-on and see who comes out on top. I just hope that while we're doing that, we'll discover where life will lead us and what to do with ourselves after this is over. I see. Boys will be boys, I suppose. But hearing you describe it, I almost envy Crow's position. Why's that? Oh, I just meant Elise would probably think that if she were here now, envying Crow, I mean. After all, it's almost like fate is pushing you and Crow together. It fills my imagination with thoughts. Of course it does. Just a word to the wise, guys aren't too hot about being paired up with their male friends when they don't lean that way. Tell him, Reen. Tell her, Reen. Well, like it or not, I consider myself someone fully invested in this little battle of wills now. So I intend to stay with you and see how it all pans out. You're more than welcome to come along for the ride, Your Highness, wherever it may take us. Yeah, I'm not really a big fan of that either, like trying to push like someone's fantasy agenda like on someone when it makes them uncomfortable, especially like when they're one of the people in that, you know, like pairing position. It's just awkward. Like I feel bad. I'm glad like Reed just flat out said that. Pairing with Mishi? That's not quite the same. Like, no. It's when you ship two unwilling participants. Mishi's a stuffed animal. The wind is the wind. That's Machias over there. Let's see. Laura's downstairs. Milliam is also downstairs. Okay. There's Emma. There's Milliam. He really enjoys this Mishi. I gave it to him. They spoke to the RMP officers guarding the station and were granted permission to step aboard the Eisengraph. Once inside, they went straight to the front of the carriage, and Milliam found what she was looking for on the engine room floor's dashboard. A bear. Okay. Oh, it's a stuffed bear. A pretty big one, too. He's awesome, isn't he? Gramps bought him for me a while back as a reward for completing my mission. He did? I'm having a hard time imagining Chancellor Osborne buying someone anything so cute as a present. Yeah, I guess he didn't Seem like the type, huh? He probably bought it for me on a whim. I wasn't trying to suggest he was a cold-hearted person or anything. See, okay, why are they, like, I feel like there have been so many random moments where, like, they try to make me sympathize or empathize with, like, Chancellor Osborn. Like, make me not see him as such a bad guy. Like, this feels like another one of those. Like, I'm so confused. I thought he was, like, a horrible jerk face. Wind God always watching. Hey, while we're here, you want to do some exploring? I bet the chairs in here are way softer than any sofa you've ever tried. Sure, why not? Still, we're putting the RMP out, remember? We can't spend too long in here. Man, you weren't kidding. These are really comfy. It was a gift from the Emperor, though, so it's no wonder that it'd be so ritzy. I know, right? I'm jealous of how much you got to use it, too. He got to live it up on his way to the conference in Crossbell. Oh yeah, Prince Olivert and Toh were on board that trip too. What's up? Nothing, I was just thinking about how this train's lost its master. The same way you, Captain Claire, and the other Ironbloods have. Oh, that's true. Guess he can't really live it up anymore if he's dead, huh? Nothing we can do about it though. Crow outsmarted him and that's that. Still can't believe he actually managed to kill him. I wasn't expecting you to be able to talk about him so impartially. I mean, if you're upset about it, there's no need to force yourself not to let it show, you know. Why would I be? When Dad was shot by that Jaeger, I was beside myself with worry and anger. And the Chancellor was like a father to all of you, wasn't he? So I'm just saying, there's no need for you to force yourself to seem happy. If you need a shoulder to cry on, Sorry, I really don't know what you mean. What's it like to cry anyway? What? What? What do you mean, what's it like to cry? Surely you've done it before. Everyone has. I'm asking because I seriously don't know. What the fuck, Milliam? What? Wait, you're serious? You've never cried? Not once? I guess not. I felt moved when reading books and felt kind of lonely when someone wasn't there anymore, but being so upset about something that tears come out of your eyes just seems kind of alien to me. Are you an alien? How? She's never cried? Never? She's younger than the rest of us, but by her age, most people have done it more than they can count. Huh? What do you go all quiet for? Are you still down about the stuff with V? Cheer up, okay? It's not fun if you're all gloomy like this. No, it's okay. I was just having a hard time processing what you were saying. I just want you to remember one thing. To all of us in Class 7, you're both a classmate and a friend. If anything were to happen to you, all of us would be incredibly upset. Enough to cry a lot. Just remember that. Okay, I still don't know what you're trying to say, but I'll keep that in mind. I really like all of you guys too. And come on, with how reckless you are, you're gonna run into trouble way before I do. Fair point. I'll be careful. What the fuck? Milliam?
Reaper_Loomish says, I heckin' figured it out, guys. If you want to frickin' swear your ass off with TDS, all you gotta do is say that gosh darn shiz the way a frickin' third grader would.
Absolutely. I've been telling you guys this for a while now. If you want to fool TTS, you have to, like, type it wrong and it'll do it. Congrats. She's kind of groomed in a sense. Oh, that's so sad. Milliam is a kid and just sees Osborn as her gramps regardless of the horrible shit he's done. Yeah, that's crazy. You gotta remember now that you're in a country where people actually respect him, that you have people like Crow who were victims to him. Ooh, tinnitus. Ooh, ow. Ow. Stop. High-pitched noise in ear. People like Crow who are victims to him, who see him the same light as everyone else who've ever played as up till now, so still Lloyd, etc. Seen Gundam Age, Flit, and Kyo have the same relationship. I actually have only seen like the first 5 episodes of Gundam Age. I need to finish that one. I had to yo-ho it. I feel like things other than people. It took me years to figure that out. Crying? Really? Oh wow. I'm a big crybaby. It's hard for me to picture, but that's valid, I guess. Just usually kids, you know, kids know how to do that. Chad Crossbow would have had this scene as a mandatory cutscene. It's giving the same vibes as the one Lloyd and Tio had. Imagine that whole part was locked behind a bonding event. Crossbow's really guilty of having a lot of super important stuff locked behind bonding events, though, too, to be fair.
Right.
Good morning, Optimist. How are you? Happy weekend. How you doing? Where's Laura? In here. Maybe? Ugh, I hate tinnitus, dude. Me and my ear problems today. We're looking at refrigerators. How domestic of us. So this is a normal refrigerator. I had noticed there was a large one in the Courageous' kitchen, but I wasn't entirely sure what it was at the time. Now that you mention it, we do have one on board, don't we? Being able to just stick food in there and have it stay fresh for days is pretty awesome. So it is. I wouldn't mind having one for myself when I want to prepare a box lunch. How much does one cost? $5,000! Maybe I'll cook one up when my skills in cooking improve enough to justify the expenditure. Let's go look at something else. Right, she actually seems pretty disappointed she can't get one. It's the weekend! I woke up with a slight headache. That sucks. But there was fine. Take some acetaminophen. Acetaminophen. Yeah, that. Boo, headaches. But hey, at least you don't have to work, so that's good. We'll be positive on that front. I forgot the stuff Crossbow locks off. So many important stuff, dude. Like, Wazi's entire ass backstory, Randy's backstory, fucking Risha's entire ass backstory. Like, that stuff shouldn't be locked. It's crazy. But at least had actual character development to make up for two. Yeah, yeah. We only get character development with whoever Reen wants to bond with. Yep. I think Risha's and Wazi's are on equal footing when it comes to, like, that shouldn't be locked behind a bonding event. The fridge buying is your favorite bonding event, Gundam? Autism pills already ingested. Thumbs up. Good deal. Give it 30 minutes and your headache should be gone. There was additional Randy stuff with his... I mean, we got a lot of it through the story, but there was some stuff that was not fully explained, right? I remember watching the scene on YouTube. Can we quote that? It's not the first time I've called him that. Congrats on your... Yeah, I can... We can quote that. Give me a second, since I'm not... Whoa, wait, we're getting raided! Autumn! Oh my god. I love you, lady. Thank you so much for the raid. Welcome in. Welcome in, raiders. How was your stream? hello, hello. Were you playing Arise? You were. How is Tales of Arise? Autumn, baby. I love you. I hope you had a wonderful stream. Thank you so much for the raid. Welcome in, everyone. Hey, Bisquick. Good night. Good evening. How are you doing? Oh my goodness. Thank you for getting a shout out for Autumn Maru. Autumn, how is Tales of Arise? I love you so much. Thank you for the raid. Welcome on in, everybody, from Autumn's raid. Thank you so much for coming along. I heckin' appreciate you all. If you need a raid and run, I totally understand. No worries. No harm, no foul. But welcome on in. I'm Mecca. I do a lot of RPG streams here. I'm a big Final Fantasy nerd, Capcom nut. I love survival horror. I'm on my Trails journey, and we're playing Trails of Cold Steel 2 tonight. Just vibing, enjoying some bonding events at the moment. I hope everyone's having a great time zone. You cried with Law and Rinwell. Oh, it is so good. Dude, I love Arise so much. There's a lot of feels to be had in that game. I'm glad you're enjoying it. Those of you from my stream, if you're not following Autumn, what are you doing with your life? Do me a huge favor and go give her a follow. She's my homie, my homegirl. I love her so much. She's pretty new to streaming, but she's freaking awesome. And giving her a follow, giving her some support would mean the world to me. She loves JRPGs. She has great taste in games. She's got the same taste in games I do, and wonderful vibes. So please go check her out. Yeah, gosh, I want more time to go by. I want to replay Tales of Arise. I just can't replay games too soon after I've beaten them because they won't be fun for me because I'll remember too much. And so I have to wait a few more years. In a few more years, I'll be able to do a Rusty revisit. I played it when it came out. That's only been like, what, 4 years? This design is rather avant-garde. It's a fucking vacuum cleaner. It says here that it's called an Orbital vacuum cleaner. You press the button on it and it'll suck up dust and crumbs. It's like the Orbital version of a broom, I guess. It does sound pretty convenient. I'd like to give it a try. Let's see. She pressed the oh no, she pressed the button on the vacuum cleaner. I don't think you're supposed to just turn on appliances in the store like that. Sorry, I guess curiosity got the better of me. I suppose I should turn it off. Is this the button? Oh no. Why is it vibrating louder and more forcibly? Excuse me, miss. Don't turn on the vacuum cleaners, please. What the hell? 3 hours ago, the new head of Xbox was announced. Rinwell might be the cutest character ever created. I love Rinwell. I actually really love all of the characters in Tales of Arise. And it's so rare for me because there's usually like a party member I don't really jive with or don't like really enjoy or like at all in most Tales games. But that's where Tales of Arise shines, I think, because the whole cast, like the whole playable cast, sans Nazamil. We don't talk about Nazamil. That's DLC and not canon IMO. It's great. The whole cast is great. All 6 of them. They're fantastic characters. Yep. She released a statement that she won't allow any soulless AI slop. She was brought in from Checknos, Microsoft's AI development team. Yeah, I saw that, which is kind of an odd thing to say if you came from the AI development team. So, I don't put a lot of faith in her. Just to catch a spider, you gotta employ a spider. Laura's technologically inadequate. That's pretty great. I love them all. Me too. Who's your favorite? Law's your favorite. Oh, really, Law? I'm surprised. I don't know. Like, I guess I'm a little surprised. Law's probably my least favorite, but there's no bad character, if that makes sense. Like, it's only because I like other ones better. Wait, who did that? Autumn, I love you! Girl! Thank you.
Love you. Oop.
Love you. Ooh. What the fuck? I love you more. Thank you so much for the 5 months, Autumn. Holy smokes. You're the heckin' best, girl. I think Kisara is my #1. But I really like Shion too. Aww. Alphen's just a good character. Good main character. Oh, Lazarus to fight with. That's fair. Yeah, see that I like Dohalim too. I like Dohalim's character development. Like the character arc he goes through is good. Just everyone's good. Alora's trying to be normal is adorable. This is pretty adorable. He is very pretty. Yes, he is. His figure keeps going on like deep discount sale too. There's a part of me that's kind of like tempted just because of how cheap they keep making it. But I'm like, do I really need it? So I talk myself out of it. TDS dude got punched in the gut. It sounded like it didn't. Well, he certainly seemed none too pleased with us. I'm sorry, Reen. Don't worry about it. It's not often I see you get into trouble like that. It's pretty funny. I guess technology isn't your forte, huh? Apparently not. I mean, I have an interest in it, but very little experience actually using it. I think I'd be able to use all the appliances here if I had a chance to learn, though, just like I did with our combat ornaments. By the way, what are these? Oh boy. They're orbital washing machines by the look of it. You put your clothes in there and it'll wash them for you. Elisa had a few in her house. Wow, that sure sounds convenient. Fascinating. I wonder how it works. Uh-oh. Oh, great. Not again. My apologies. Which of these buttons turns it off? This one? No. Maybe this one? Watch soap start going everywhere. Oh my god, Laura, you break everything you touch. Please tell me you haven't done what I think you've done. I'm afraid it appears I've broken it. Excuse me, miss. Fortunately for Laura and Reen, the damage was much less severe than it looked, and they were able to repair the orbital washing machine. The employee was understandably furious, but thanks to their connections with Elisa, he was kind enough to overlook what happened. Oh no, there's more! No. Autumn, what are you gonna play when you're done with Tales of Arise or Kazan? Whichever one you finish first. What's next? I can't believe I made such a blunder, not just once, but twice. Well, at least they were able to fix it, right? All's well that ends well, I guess. Still, it really does feel like you were, born into the way of the sword. You don't need to make my lack of domestic skills sound like some kind of winning quality. I'm all too aware of the areas where I come up short, and I took up cooking in an effort to become more refined, but I wasn't planning to admit that here. Ugh. Still, I'm glad I got the chance to see a side of you no one else has really gotten to see. And hey, no one's good at everything. We've all got our weak spots. Well, that's true, but you and I aren't so different in that regard, you know? All of us have roles we're good at fulfilling, and those we aren't. We need to learn to rely on others. I want you to promise me you won't try to shoulder everything yourself. All of us are here with you to share the burden. Yeah, you're right. Thanks, Laura. Let's see. The only thing I dislike about Arise is that last dungeon, that dungeon Kinebatic Dicks. I may have, like, erased that from my brain, but I feel like I vaguely remember that. Guess we'll find out when I play it again. I think I remember. Yeah, no, it's coming back to me. No, you're right. That dungeon can eat a bag of dicks. I remember getting lost a lot. I remember going in circles a lot. It just came back to me in a flash. Just leave the damn store. Stick with the sword. Homer set cereal on fire level. Yeah, she's pretty bad. It's pretty funny. Alright, now I get to use the last one on whoever I want. I don't know, it's hard. E33 DLC? Ooh, I haven't even touched that yet. The Kingdom Hearts and FF6. Whoa. Have you played Kingdom Hearts or FF6? My vote's on FF6. Kingdom Hearts is a tough one to stream because there's a lot of copyright strikes that happen with its music. I will just let you know that in advance. Like, your VODs will more than likely get muted. So do be prepared for that. But I really want to see you play FF6. Oh my god. Okay, so I think I'm gonna go with either Eustace or Sarah. Sarah upstairs? No, yeah, no, she's at the Jackass store. Evil Mishy reveling in Laura's suffering, for real. Hey Zephin, I'm good, how are you doing? Nah, Gaius can sit on it and spin. Jackass is doing some maintenance on my horrible gun for me. With a name like that, I wasn't sure what to expect when Elisa introduced me to him, but he seems like he really knows his stuff. I just wish he had a bit more of a refined, dandyish aura about him, sort of like Gwen. Then he'd be more my type. Okay, Sarah. The inside of your head must be a terrifying place to live. You have no idea, Reen. All kidding aside, though, you should take this chance to make sure your gear is in good shape. There's no telling when you'll need to put it through some hard use. Maybe I should take this chance to have a look around here, too. I was Blag earlier. Oh, I'm so sorry. I feel your pain. I was too. I couldn't hear out of my right ear at all for majority of the day, and I was going crazy. I can kind of hear out of it now, though, so I'm a little bit better. Sit on it and spin. You've never heard that one before? Really? I'm glad you're better now, though. I wasn't lost in it. It's just too many guys with too much health on my second run. I was like, I'm just gonna run every time. It's amazing how much time is cut in that dungeon when you don't kill every high HP enemy in there. Oh, you're talking about... Oh, I see, I see. Let's not spoiler anything now. Autumn is in her first playthrough, so... You're gonna nap for an hour. Wait a... Ecstatic!
Sandwich.
Sandwich! Oh my god, Ecstatic! Thank you so much for the 5 gifted subs. You're so heckin' sweet, dude. Thank you very, very much. That's very nice. Congrats to anybody who got a gifted sub from Ecstatic. If you're here, please say thank you. That was very, very kind of him. I really appreciate you. I hope you're doing good tonight, my friend. You're the best. Okay. Not me over here getting teary-eyed. Okay. I don't know what caused the ear issue. I just woke up this morning and I couldn't hear out of it. Wait. Thank you for the 15 biddies, then. Thank you very much. I appreciate you. Yeah, I woke up and I couldn't hear out of it. And no matter, like, how much I, like, you know, tugged at my ear and, like, nothing helped. And so, after dealing with it for hours, I went to the store and got some of that earwax stuff and to loosen it up, and it's a little better now. Oh, goodness. Sorry. You're gonna nap for an hour since Friday's the early stream. If you're gone on your turn, see everyone tomorrow. That's extremely fair. Have a nice nap, Reaper. Tinnitus just picks whoever it wants to tag at random. Yeah, tinnitus is really annoying. I just had a whole thing of tinnitus, like, what, like 30 minutes ago on stream. All of a sudden, my ear was like, out of nowhere. Thank you so much. Again, I really appreciate the 5 gifted so much. I've been having your problems too. Like water's been in my ear, but it's dry. Oh, that's annoying. Get some of the wax loosener drops. That's what I did. Thanks, Bisquick. I hope you're doing good. I hope everything's been good for you. I know you've been doing the. Have you still been doing the? Oh heck, what's it called? The treatments. My brain. I just lost it. I can't wait for Resident Evil 9, guys. I want to play RE. I want to play Resident Evil. Yeah, I laid sideways, like, on my, like, with those drops in my ear for, like, 45 minutes. And it fizzled, it bubbled, and I feel a little bit better now. So maybe that would help you. Like, loosen things up in there. I'm doing fantastic. Yes, your ketamine treatments. I couldn't think of the word. My brain just poofed. That's awesome, dude. I'm so happy for you. I'm glad those ketamine treatments are working out really well for you. Oh, that sounds lovely. Viewer the RE9 spoilers. Yes, I know. I saw that. I saw that someone was posting like about their disappointment over them. So I just, in a bid to like protect myself, I instantly went on my social media accounts and muted like all Resident Evil related like words. So it won't show up in my timeline because I don't want to take risks. Like I haven't been spoiled yet, but I really don't want to be spoiled at this one. Like this one means so much. This is back to Raccoon City, back with beloved characters. Like I'm really excited for it, and I don't want anything to ruin it, and I don't want to be spoiled. So I'm treading carefully. I just cannot wait. Less than a week away. I know, it's so exciting. So exciting. I'm gonna be streaming it. I'll probably be late because I have a feeling my copy's not gonna come in on time, and since I'm not a Capcom creator, I don't think I'll get a key or anything for streaming it, so I have to wait until it physically gets here because I can't double dip. You've never been on a Sarah date. Uh-oh. Hope you're ready to get all hot and heavy with me as we pour ourselves into no-holds-barred combat training. Are you kidding me? This time I'm not going to hold anything back, so you better be ready. I want you to fight me like your life depends on it. Oh my god. What is happening? You can leave this little excursion one of two ways, walking away with your head held high or on a stretcher. Oh my god! In that case, I accept your challenge. You'll get only my best today. Despite being the best of his skills, Spare, she was just barely able to lift dinner. She was barely. Oh, she kicked my ass. Okay. Still on the fence, I want to play, but I don't know. If you like Leon, if you like Raccoon City, and going back to the origin of all things, started Resident Evil. It's gonna be good, I'm sure. It's gotten better naturally. I ignore it now. Oh. Well, at least you've gotten to a point where you can ignore it, I guess. It has Leon in it, spoiler alert. Like, my depression and anxiety has been so much more manageable. I actually got real emotion because I don't think I ever felt happy about being alive and realized I absolutely love life. It made me feel so much joy I haven't felt in decades. Oh my god, I love that for you. What a way to feel. That sounds incredible. I want to feel like that. I'm so happy for you, dude. I know you were going through it there for a hot minute. I'm going to lurk, lady. I love your face, too. Enjoy Repo. Love you. Thank you for the lurk. Have a good time. She is an A-rank bracer. This is true. I will be getting him killed in dumb ways. I probably will be too, but not intentionally. How are you so strong? So this is what it's like when you're not pulling your punches, huh? damn straight. The world's not a nice place. It's not a fair place, but I fought tooth and nail for my place in it anyway. The world takes from you too. I've almost lost count how many irreplaceable things it's taken from me. So many friends, allies. I don't even have a home. Wait, homeland to call my own now. What? Where are you from? Instructor? But I did whatever I had to keep on living no matter what. And I stand before you now as the sum of all those ugly, painful experiences. Life will knock you down over and over again. But if you rise just one more time, that makes you the victor. And this is actually good advice, Sarah. Like, we can take this to heart. Like us and Chad. That's something I've kept on believing. And seeing your students give it your all has only strengthened that belief. That's why I've decided everything life has taught me in the school of hard knocks, I'm going to teach you. Not through words or lessons or fancy platitudes, but through battle. I'm ready to learn. You might have gotten the better of me before, but I'm ready for round 2 anytime. Attaboy, let's not waste time chit-chatting then. You ready? They resume their battle, and the intense training continues. Rain focused everything on the fight, fending off Instructor Sarah's onslaught as best he could, and after a long, difficult fight, stalemate. She's from Gehenna in 3rd. I am really curious about her past, actually. I hope we do get, like, deep Sarah lore sometime. My hope is that Spravato and other treatments become more accessible and affordable for people who need it. Is that what the ketamine treatment is called? I would love that. But right now with everything going on with I have to take like one health issue at a time. I can only afford so much. Like, it's really frustrating because I would really love to address my mental health problems. Like, a lot. My anxiety, depression, my ADHD, I would really like to get those under control, but with the disc degeneration in my spine, that has to take priority, and I can't afford to take care of them all at once because I have shitty insurance. One health thing at a time. I'm really glad things are improving for YouTube this quick. Additional spoiler there. Zombies. Yes, we're back to zombies. Hilt of the sword. It's got like a little extension thing on it. It does look a little off. Looks like neither of us has enough energy to go another round. I guess we'll have to call this one a draw, but at the very least I say we got in some good training. Well fought, Reen. It's kind of scary how strong you are, though. It was all I could do to keep you at bay. I didn't even get a proper hit on you in the end. You could have, though. All you would have had to do is fire up that power of yours. And you should have, since, you know, I specifically told you to fight like your life depended on it. But just messing with you. That consideration you always show for others is part of what makes you strong. I know you're still beating yourself up over what happened yesterday, and that's totally understandable. But at the end of the day, you've got to get past it and move on. No one can do that for you. But you will, though, and I have no doubt about that. So just keep your chin up and gaze forward, I guess. Thanks, Instructor. We'll try at least. A lot of people are counting on me, and I don't want to let them down. Breakfast Wife says hi and good night. Hi, Breakfast Wife. Good night. Rest well. I hope you're doing wonderful. The two stayed and rested for a while to get their strength back, and once they felt better, they walked back together to Roar. Head to Dining Bar F and talk to the man with the orange hair for the recipe. Then buy the newspaper at the general store. Speak to Lindy Vivi. Okay, there's so much to do. Okay, hold on. Where the fuck is Dining Bar F? Is that this? Let's advance. We'll just speak with him first since I'm there. Dining Bar F? May her slumber be as bountiful as the feast in Valhalla. That's very specific. I hope everyone has a slumber that good. Getting good sleep is hard sometimes. I hope I'm gonna be able to sleep tonight. I actually slept in crazy late today because I just didn't want to wake up. Also because I couldn't hear. I could tell when I was waking up that I couldn't hear out of one ear, and I was like, oh my god, I don't want to deal with that. So I like kept rolling over and going back to sleep. So I got a lot of sleep last night. I have a feeling I'm gonna struggle to fall asleep today. Do you ever do that? Like, you just, if you can and you don't really want to face the day, you're just like, oh, fuck it, and you roll over and sleep more? Yeah, that was me today. General store is downstairs, right? Yeah. Refund went through, so they should be sending me the money to the bank. Are you talking about your tax refund? Congrats! I'm scared to do my taxes. I don't know if I'm gonna get anything back. I hope I do. Oh good, the sisters are back. Together. Can we not do this just for today? I feel like we should wear a shirt that says I'm sorry about her or something. Come on, just having a bit of fun with my best pals. With the Steezy salad, sleep is easier than ever. What is a Steezy salad? Do I want to know? I also got a check 2 days for $600 because of a class action lawsuit with your school? Congrats on the free cash? Ever just wake up for work and think, fuck it, what if I quit right now and go live in the mountains? All the time. I mean, not the live in the mountains part, because with my fucked up back, I don't think I would last very long, but I feel a lot of anxiety about my job all the time. Because the management there is really bad. Like, I like my coworkers a lot, but the management's really bad. So, yeah. Especially with all my health problems that I've been having lately. I never want to go. So I'm like, ugh. What's gonna happen? I wish I had, like, a remote job. Something I could do from home. Something that was safer for my back. That would be nice. Congrats on coming into some unexpected money, though. That's really cool. That always feels good. Herbal remedies? Oh, I'm cool with you saying it. If you're talking about we are 420 friendly here. I do often refer to it as, you know, healing herbs from Resident Evil. Oop. Okay, is that all for my odd jobs? In a perfect world, AI would be used to do all the tedious jobs in society and everyone would get a fixed income for a living, since there wouldn't be any market for all the small jobs anymore. That would be, you know, nice. But no, rich people don't want to make lives easier for people. They want to keep us down and make all the money for themselves. That won't happen. But it's a nice thought. Yeah, so I gotta, take up the creative job so I can work soul-sucking for crappy pay. Exactly. Because we live in a modern dystopia. We just don't realize it yet. A couple hundred years from now, people will read books about this time and be like, wow, what the fuck? If people even exist anymore. I haven't thought about this at any length. No, not at all. Nope. Not me. Wee! Duh. Healing herbs. I need some more. I'm almost out. It does help with pain and anxiety. Always joke with the French countryside. Oh, wait, the French countryside is my future retirement home. That sounds lovely, though. Like, why wouldn't you want that? I should probably save. I haven't saved this stream at all. We do realize that we just can't do much about it. That's true. That is true. I just like coming up with stupid names for my favorite. Oh, my favorite is Bob Marley's Stay on Stage. It's pretty good. I approve. Thumbs up. You can't see it, but I'm thumbs upping. Yeah, that's okay. We're gonna go to the Courageous. The New Yorkers seem to be having a blast with their mayor. Hopefully we get more people like him and more political roles. Is this a joke? Because everything I've been seeing lately is that they're very unhappy with him because he's not doing what he promised. But
you guys are really on the ball.
Maybe I've been seeing the wrong things. I haven't been looking too hard into it, if I'm honest. I think as with our country, yeah. I used to think it is what it is, and I'm like, fuck. Fuck, it isn't what it is. Yeah. Things really suck. You keep hearing he's great? Maybe I'm just seeing the wrong news articles. I don't know. Only an A? I guess. I fucked up somewhere.
How are you feeling, Valimar? The battle yesterday must have been pretty hard on you.
Well, it's all word of mouth. Maybe I should look into it more myself. Yeah, see what I only see what my algorithm shows me, and it usually shows me things that lean towards what I lean towards, but every once in a while it doesn't. So maybe I've just been seeing the wrong stuff because I'm not sitting here like researching voluntarily. You know what I mean? I just see when I'm scrolling. So
I am fine. The damage to my armor and lost mana have largely recovered. I expect to be in peak condition before our next battle.
It's good to hear. Just listening to you talk, you really have changed since we first met.
Steezy, thank you for the lurk. I appreciate you. Yes, absolutely. Enjoy Rivals.
You seem to be talking
Have
a
a
little
good
more
time.
like a human now.
Is that so? That would suggest that my memory is slowly recovering.
What's that now?
The part of me in which memories are stored appears to be damaged.
Oh?
I have very few memories of the past, such as why I was sealed within the old schoolhouse to begin with.
Interesting. 2AP is infusing the Shortstruck barrier, even though the game tells you not to go there. Wow. That's messed up. Media's Touch. Where are they? Are they on Instagram or something? I'm pretty sure you missed 1 bajillion AP for not riding the Winds of Gaius. Yeah, you're right. I should have done that. You're right. Damn. I should almost have Gambit's proficiency 20. Nice! Get that new fancy icon. Thank you for the lurk, Maru. Enjoy Repo. I'm pretty sure that's what you're doing. I hope you guys have fun. YouTube? Oh.
This includes my memories of language. Thus far, I have had to rely on the preset bare minimum of speech functionality.
Oh.
However, thanks in great part to your assistance, my speech functionality is slowly beginning to restore itself.
Interesting.
Does that mean that your memories of the past are starting to return too?
It is an indistinct memory, as if clouded by white noise. I seem to recall some burdened by a great sadness, much like yourself.
That obvious, huh? I look that burdened to you? Someone died right before my eyes. I was powerless to stop them. But the more I think about it, the more I realize that I might have been able to stop it from happening.
How?
That regret's like a thorn stabbing into my heart.
How?
Was the person in your memory able to move past their burdens?
I am unable to find any memories that answer that question. However, I believe that your sense of regret is an entirely natural process for humans. Is that not the case?
Well, yeah, I guess.
Give thought to what you would do differently if confronted by the same situation again. If I can aid you, I shall.
Yeah, you're right. I can't undo the past, but I can at least make sure I don't make the same mistake a second time. Perhaps considering how to do that is the best thing that I can do right now. Thanks, Valimar. I feel a little better after talking to you.
Then all is well.
Aww.
I am afraid I must return to sleep.
Aww.
Should you require my aid again, you need only to call my name.
I like how Valimar's starting to talk more normally.
I need to keep on getting stronger. Strong enough that I can protect the people around me. The ship's maintenance is probably almost done now. Maybe I should take a nap or something while I wait for the others to get here? Yes, this is Rean Schwarzer speaking.
Hey there, Rean. George here. Do you have a minute?
George, is something wrong?
Well, I'm over at the Ruhr Institute of Technology at the moment, and an acquaintance of mine here has a pretty interesting proposal regarding your Divine Knight. How soon do you think you can come over?
Right now. So much for that nap, I guess.
A proposal? Who is this acquaintance of yours?
Well, it's the Institute's president, actually. Professor
Ew.
Schmidt, the Empire's foremost orbital
wait.
researcher.
I thought it was gonna be Lisa's mom. Okay. Commercial news is free. I honestly don't watch commercial news. I don't either. I usually just get my information from social media like Instagram Reels or Twitter or Blue Sky. I admittedly don't really watch like news stuff on TV or YouTube usually. Man, I wish I didn't have to work tomorrow, chat. My name's G. Schmidt. I serve as this institute's president. I certainly wasn't expecting the pilot of that Ashen Knight to be only a boy. The Alliance ought to be damn near ashamed of themselves if they keep losing to a snot-nosed brat like you. Wow. I don't think that's any way to talk to a person you've only just met. Besides, he happens to be one of the students who helped get you that minor medal earlier this year. And one of the students put out that request without any input from me. He should be kissing my boots for having the honor of assisting me with my research, however indirect it was. Wow, this guy's a piece of work? Some things never change. Putting that aside, is it true? Were you the one responsible for developing the Panzer Soldats? It is. Duke Cayenne made the request and I agreed to it. I used the ancient robot Ordine and the Society's archaisms as a reference point. And then designed a frame that could be mass-produced even with the Reinford Company's technological capabilities. Afterwards, I drew up plans for several models and oversaw the completion of Draken prototype a few months back. Why do you ask? Do you have any idea what you've done? You're wasting your time, Rean. He develops whatever catches his interest, loses himself in it until he's done, and to hell with the consequences. The railway guns in Gorelia Fortress and the orbital wave jamming device in Nord were both designed by him too. Unbelievable. Bah! An engineer who doesn't strive to satisfy his intellectual curiosity is a sad sight of an engineer. We just design things. It's up to their users to decide what to do with them. Do you get it now? It was because I couldn't cope with this part of him that I ended up going to the academy over here. Yeah, I totally get it, unfortunately. Oh, right. What made you come visit the professor to begin with? Of course. That's what I called you here for. I was hoping I might be able to get some kind of advice or pointers from him. You know, about getting a new weapon for Valimar. Oh, yeah, that's right. We need a
And if I might
not
be so bold as to
pleb
offer a word of advice.
weapon. Hang on, let me catch up. I stopped watching commercial news. It's very outdated. Absolutely. Oh, great, Schmidt. Yeah, this guy seems like an ass. I'm gonna have to come out with your dad. Well, yeah. I hope that goes okay. Bit different from Professor Russell's. Just a tad. But his wife is almost 5 days post-op from her knee, and I don't know how to present it to him. Well, I mean, I would wait for the right time if you're concerned, right? Like, I wouldn't... If your dad's dealing with a lot, and you think that might be a lot for him to handle, you might want to... I'm not going to tell you what to do. You should do what you want to do and what makes you comfortable. But there is a certain timing with things in most cases. And I think it would behoove you to just consider when might be a good timing to tell your dad. You know, like maybe not directly after his wife's surgery. That might not be the best time. You might want to let him like gather himself after that first. But you do you. Like, I'm not trying to tell you how to live your life, and I'm not a, a therapist or anybody who has any kind of qualifications to tell you what to do, but you definitely, timing is definitely an important thing when it comes to telling loved ones something that might be hard for them to hear. I don't know your dad, so I don't know, what his stance on those kinds of things are. This douche nozzle kind of want to punch the monocle and mustache off his face. Me too. Let's do it together. Senator Kyoto, welcome in. What a Schmidt head. I love it. Good one. Much approved. He needs to stop using the Walmart sword. Absolutely. He needs something better. This doctors, but I have called doctors where I've been searching. I don't know what's good or not. I mean, maybe it's not something you want to rush into. Honestly, like, I know you want to be you and be comfortable, and that's extremely valid. But I think waiting for the right timing for all of it is probably for the best for everyone. So like, maybe once things settle down after you move, after the surgery, and you can actually, talk to your dad about it. And then maybe after you have that talk, maybe you can consult him about maybe doctors, maybe what he knows,
Get Valimar a better sword, one like yours. If you think you're such hot stuff you can beat me without your 8 leaves training, you're in for a world of hurt.
Correct choice of armaments is indeed paramount. Selecting one the Awakener is well suited to will increase combat efficiency exponentially.
George told me about what you're after. He says you want a weapon capable of fighting on equal terms with the Azure Knight. We might have gone our separate ways, but he's still a former student of mine. I am open to the possibility of designing something for you. Really? You make a weapon for Valimar? I said I'd be open to the possibility. Let's not get ahead of ourselves. If you want my help, I have one condition. Zemurian ore. How did I know it? Ring any bells for you, Reen? Sure does. You used that to make weapons for us before, didn't you, George? Oh, you know of it? Saves me the effort of explaining, then. It's an extremely rare ore found here in Zemuria. It's an astoundingly strong material that possesses a mysterious radiance within it. And what's more, as I learned while developing the soldats, the frames of the Divine Knights are made up of that very ore. Your Ashen Knight included. I had no idea. The double saber Ordine uses appears to be made of it too. Which, as I'm sure you figured out, means if you're ever going to compete against Crow, you're going to need a Tachi made of Zemurian ore too. To make one, however, you're going to need vast quantities of ore, yet it was only recently discovered how to refine the ore at all. Processing will be immensely difficult. But bring me with the materials and I'll be willing to assist you. The concept of a weapon that can compete with the Divine Knight is of great interest to me. Even when you're helping people, it's only to help yourself. It'd be nice if you were doing it to atone for developing the soldats, but I can't picture those words ever coming out of your mouth. The very thought makes me feel ill. Bear in mind, a Zemurian ore is an incredibly rare material. I doubt you'll find enough of it to get the job done. Still, should you pull it off, I'll design the finest Tachi you've ever laid eyes on. Well, my name is an engineer, I can promise you that. Thank you, Professor. This will be a great help to us. Rare or not, we're gonna find all the Zemurian ore we can to make this work. I'll keep my expectations low. Asshole. I texted him to call me and I wanted to talk to him. And then it wasn't that I'm dangerous, but I wanted to talk to him. Is that something you want to talk to him on the phone about? Wouldn't it be something that might be better to talk to him in person about when you move? I mean, it's up to you. Like I said, it's your life and your dad and you know him best. But I feel like some conversations are best in person. You know? Isn't this the first time Zemurian ore actually get relevance in the story? I think so, but I mean, like, it's always what I use to build my ultimate weapons. So that's what I meant by, like, being familiar with it. Give me all your books and I'll give you an ore. Yeah, I feel like, hey, you have this rare ore. I guess I discovered that Schmidt. Not you. I won't see him until next month. Well, maybe tell him next month when you see him? I mean, it's up to you. Again, I just feel like that's something that might be better if you could have a heart-to-heart, face-to-face. But, yeah, I'm not going to tell you what to do. The advice Rean received from forging a new weapon for Valimar came from a surprising source, but they could not have asked for better. After politely excusing themselves, Rean and George left the Institute to reunite with the rest of the crew. And once the maintenance was declared complete, they boarded the Courageous and departed from Ruhr. Wow, it's almost Christmas. I mean, I don't think they have Christmas in Zemuria, but... I have to tell you, I'm impressed. I was expecting this beauty of a ship to be on the feisty side, but she's a real sweet girl. Cutting through the clouds like this feels wonderful. I could get used to this. Wow, I can't believe how quickly you've gotten the hang of it, Angie. Neither can I. But I think it's obvious who's more qualified to sit here between the two of us. This job's all yours now. Why, thank you. I hereby accept the positions of Chief Helmsman and Courageous Second in Command.
Oh shit, help!
Oh shit, help! Really? Angie's at the helm. Oh shit! She really is amazing. There's no one out there who can tame a vehicle as fast as Angie. We're not gonna have to worry about a thing with her around. Moving right along, the good news is that we were able to liberate Ruhr. I don't think any of us could have predicted how much the war situation would change in the process. Marquis Ragnar and his provincial army's withdrawal from the conflict have a profound effect going forward. Losing one of their key members is bound to be a painful loss to the Alliance. For one thing, it should make things easier for Lieutenant General Vander and the 3rd Armored Division and the Wind. Their greatest concern before now was the Norse Provincial Army, after all. So, the Alliance's overwhelming supremacy is finally starting to sway. Only in East Erebonia, though. They still come out on top in the West. Right, Prince Olivert said as much too. General Le Guin and Brigadier General Bardius are out there claiming one victory after another. And then there's your brother Eustace. He's a brilliant leader and it shows. I see. Be that as it may, all we can do is focus our efforts on the Eastern Front for now. That's what we were entrusted with, and fretting over things we can't change won't do us any good, right? That's putting it to perspective, yes. She's gonna fly that ship to Elmo and perv on people, probably. Yeah, wind was totally mentioned. Yep, you heard it here. We've got our hands full over here as it is, so let's make every moment count. Time to get back to gathering all the info we can. Meantime, to gather more Thor students. Speaking of, mind giving us an update on the situation with Valamar's weaponry? Right. How could we forget? Professor Schmidt agreed to cooperate with us, didn't he? Cooperate is a strong word, Elisa. He only cares about what interests him. That it ends up benefiting us is purely secondary. And remember, he's only going to help if we happen to find an Epson Marine or to make the weapon. How are we going to get that stuff? Stuff that rare is beyond me, though. You said the Valimar himself is made out of that ore, did you not? You wouldn't happen to have any ideas, would you? Wow, the optimist in the wind. Excuse you, sir. I did put Toa back in normal clothes, but I gave her cat ears. I just kind of felt bad. The brown wings. I'm afraid the Hexen clan knows very little concerning the creation of the Divine Knight.
Damn, you're alive!
The legends passed down through the clan say they were made during the time of the Great Collapse. Specifically, they were forged by artisans who called themselves gnomes? Okay, that's the last thing I expected. Gnomes? That's an interesting name. That's an interesting name for wind. I know the term from old stories much like anyone else, but I had no idea the band of artisans by that name existed. Supposedly, they once worked closely with the clan's ancestors. But somewhere down the line, the witches and the gnomes ended up parting ways. I couldn't tell you exactly when. I'm sorry, gnomes. I can't. I do humbly apologize. It seems the wind has escaped my control. You must learn to master the wind, Optimus. You must resume your training. Guys' fit is really good, actually. I think everyone has a really nice fit in Cold Steel. Like, he's just unfortunately just kind of here. Gnomes, yeah, great. Like, yeah, exactly. Like footballs. Good for punting. How curious. Maybe so, but none of that's going to help us find any ore. Our chances of finding enough were pretty slim to begin with. I know where you can get enough. Of course she does. But only if you're willing to overcome some very difficult trials to obtain it. You too? Really? What do I have to gain by lying? You're aware of those strange ruins scattered all over the country, right? Yup. I've been to all of them except one because you wouldn't let me go back to it. Oh yeah, where the higher elements were active? Those are the ones. They're called spirit shrines. They were built on top of septium veins long ago by the gnomes to encourage the formation of massive Zemurian ore crystals. These crystals were in turn used to create the Divine Knights, so if there's any place in Erebonia to start looking for the vast amount you need, it's there. I had no idea. Why didn't you tell us this before now? Am I supposed to be a mind reader? It wasn't exactly relevant until now, so why bring it up? No need to bite our heads off. Hey, she told us now, right? All we gotta do is go to one of those shrines and we'll be rolling in ore. Let's hope so. We've got a lot on our plate checking up on the country, but exploring a shrine's been our best lead yet. And no matter how difficult it might be, a little thing like a trial isn't gonna scare us away, right? Right. You don't see guys farting because he knows how to control the wind better. See? He can control the flow of wind to the point where you can't hear it. They're silent and deadly. But with the discussion coming to an end, their destination had been decided. Before departing, however, Class 7 thought it best to check if there were any new requests from Prince Olivert. And their timing turned out to be quite apt, as he had very recently sent several their way. Of course he has. Speaking of wind, Gone Air. Is this supposed to be a Con Air pun reference? Oh my god, we said the same thing. I didn't read what you said. Oh my god, he's clearly
Calandra
the silent
_gamer
deadly
says,
master.
put the bunny back in the box.
What? No, I actually have to go to the shrines. Twinsies. Yeah, I legitimately hadn't read that yet. I'm high-fiving you right now. So here's the deal. An airliner got hijacked mid-trip. It is a Con Air reference. Hilarious. Love it. These are all optional. This one's from Klein. I'm happy to see that Heibel's with him too. So not only, not so happy about the airliner going missing though. Doesn't seem like something we can afford to ignore, dangerous as it sounds. But look at this one. Phantom Thief B? Yeah, this motherfucker. As if we have time to be concerning ourselves with this pathetic antics. I know what you mean, really, but ignoring it might be even worse. Yep, we got our work cut out for us. Hey, Reen, wanna look out for everyone? Let me come with you, okay? Of course, Fee, you're always welcome. I think Celine and I should come when exploring the shrine. I was about to say the same thing. Make sure you're ready before you... blah, 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 blah. So I have to take Fee and Emma. Cool. Cool, 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 cool. Love Phantom Thief. I wish I... if he wasn't such a creepo. I want to love him. It's hard to love him. Such... the things he said, like, to Chloe just really gave me the big ick. I unironically love Con Air. Such a fun ride. Just turn off your brain and go with it. That was my first ever rated R movie that I ever saw when I was a little kid. I remember feeling so grown up and cool because my parents took us, me and my step siblings, to see Con Air. It's our first rated R movie. Kind of want to watch it again. Like, I kind of like unironically love old Nick Cage movies. What are these even for? As usual, ton of collectibles to go get. Oh boy. 90s had so many good movies. The 90s is a great time for movies. I agree. Japan. Going to Japan, to be honest. Yeah. Con Air isn't bad. I saw it in 97. That's when I saw it too. But I don't remember much about it, admittedly. I was a small child. Clips from The Rock the other day. Like The Rock, Dwayne Johnson. Mecca, no. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Terminator 2 is your first rated R movie. Oh, another 90s movie. Another 90s hit. Hell yeah. Hi, Triple. How you doing? Olivia actually taught his younger sister how to act like him, though, so he ain't completely innocent. No. Not at all. But I love it. I died a little inside. Why? Why are we dying inside? What's wrong with Dwayne The Rock Johnson? You got a problem? No, stop. Okay, good enough. Alright, Rock the Dwayne Johnson. Still lurking around? I appreciate you. I hope you're having a good evening. Sorry, I didn't want to call you out of lurk. Okay, like, for real though, do we not like Dwayne "The Rock" Johnson? Is there a reason? I don't know. Shop deck. Where's the Orbital storage room? Beds. Factory. The whole. I would totally go back to 1997 too. I'd be a little chillin'. I mean, it'd be a little. I almost call myself a kitty. Oh my god. I'd be a tiny child, and I would enjoy starting over again. Michael Bay movie starring Sean Connery and Nick Cage. That one I don't have to preface. It's just a great movie. I don't know what it is. I'm really bad with movies off the top of my head. Okay, where the fudge? Oh, Liar Liar. That's a good movie. Wait, that's Liar Liar? That's Jim Carrey, isn't it? That's a good movie. I don't want to talk to you, Angelica. Like dumb Adam Sandler or Martin Lawrence. Oh. Liar Liar's a really good one from that time period for sure. I feel like there's another one that I really liked that was Jim Carrey. Not The Mask. The Truman Show. I liked The Mask a lot as a child. I recently watched it though, and oh my god, is that movie horny. It is just the horniest fucking movie. I, as a child, obviously did not know that. And seeing it through adult eyes, I was like, oh my god, I'm kind of embarrassed. Like, holy shit. Yeah, Jim Carrey's mid-90s run is great. It is very iconic. He had the Ace Ventura games, he had movies, Dumb and Dumber, The Mask, Liar Liar, Truman Show. Was it the number 7? I think. He was pumping out really great movies through the 90s. Canadian Bacon with John Candy is your funny movie. I've never heard of that one. Let's see, let's customize. Mask is very dumb. Yeah, it's very dumb, but it's very nostalgic as well. I find it to be. Let's see, let's make some quartz. Have you seen Problem Child? No, I don't think I have. What is that? I've been in the mood to like collect 90s physical media, like movies, good movies from the 90s. I actually have like a list that I've been like keeping. Like, I want to go thrifting, because you can go to, like, the thrift shop and get, like, DVDs, like, old DVDs for, like, $1 or $2. Like, you really can find, like, good gems. So, I have, like, a list in my phone, because one of these days I'm going to get off my butt, like, on a day off or something, and actually go to a thrift store I keep wanting to do it, but things just keep happening in life, and I haven't really got up to do it yet. But I would really like to collect some like good classics from the 90s, like really just solid movies, you know, because streaming services are just so unreliable. Like things get taken off of them constantly, and then they might be put on another one, and you don't have access to that one. You don't have a freaking subscription to that one or whatever, and it's annoying, and it annoys me, and it makes me mad. So that's why I want to like start collecting physical media, like of really good, like classic older movies and stuff like that, just to have, so when I get the urge to watch them, I can actually watch them, you know? Cool Runnings has some amazing memorable quotes that can make you cry now because they mean a lot in today's society. People don't follow them. What's Cool Runnings? What are DVDs? Oh, you hush. Problem Child is a really dumb 90s comedy. It's about kids who've been, hang on, my thing scrolled. Oh my god. Stop! I don't like this.
Right.
I wish OBS was working properly today. Alright, well, I'll find it again in a minute. So when I was a teen, I spent the night at my friend's house. He had his grandma staying with him that weekend. His parents took us to Blockbuster and was allowed to rent a movie with his family, so we rented Austin Powers. Oh my god. We watched it all that evening. My friend and I had a good laugh, but apparently the grandma was offended, and his parents told me the next morning that I offended her. So I wasn't allowed to rent movies with them anymore. Oh my god. I mean, you were children. How could you... I mean, had you seen Austin Powers before, or was that your first time seeing it? How could you have known? That's messed up. That grandma sucks. It's about a kid who's been in and out of foster homes ever since he was dropped on someone's doorstep because he's just a little demon. Oh my god. It's got a sequel too? Streaming sucks ass. It used to be great. Now it kind of does. Yeah. I completely forgot about how dirty. Yeah, it's really dirty humor. Super dirty humor. Spaceballs, Cool Runnings, Home Alone, Uncle Buck. Home Alone's a classic. Yeah. A Mask. It was Cameron Diaz's first movie. She's great. My local thrift store has VHS tapes for $1, and I still have all my VHS. Oh my god, I love that you have all your childhood VHS tapes. My mom has mine, and I'm afraid that I'll probably never see them again since I no longer speak with my mom. Ugh. Oh wait, I need a Tira or Tyrol. Oops. Okay, my bad. Back to the thingy. Don't say it. Don't say it. Don't say it, Calandra. I didn't mean to talk to him. I had seen Austin Powers before, I just didn't realize the grandma was such a prude. It was PG-13. Oh, if it's PG-13, yeah, what the heck, Grandma? You suck. Still, also, like, yeah, you're kids. Like, what the heck? Grow a pair, Grandma. Oh, I probably should get a speed orb. Wait. Need action 3. Okay. Oh yeah, Jumanji. Man, don't get me started on Robin Williams. Man. Oh, the depression. Dude, Robin Williams was also really great in the 90s. So iconic, so incredible, so many amazing, amazing movies. Man. Oh, she was still here. Rocko's Modern Life and Ren and Stimpy. Yeah, that's true. I was actually not allowed to watch Ren and Stimpy. My mom was like, no, that's too grown up. You can't watch that. But I did watch Rocko's. She didn't know any better with Rocko's, I don't think. Grandparents are usually the ones with the slur-filled dialogue and unfiltered opinions. For real. R.I.P. Robin Williams. Hook, yes. Oh my god, Hook. Dead Poet Society, Jumanji, The Birdcage. My mom knew Robin and she would drive him around when she worked for Paramount back in the 70s. What? That's so cool. What the heck? Wow. That's incredible. Yeah, yo, I actually met somebody the other day at work, like a customer who was like best friends with Mr. Rogers. From Mr. Rogers' Neighborhood, you know, like the guy with the sweaters. And he was telling us all these awesome stories. It was really cool. I couldn't believe it. It was kind of mind-blowing. Like how they started like this big like grief counseling like charity that's now all over the United States together, that for like families and kids to cope with loss. And oh my god, it was so neat hearing somebody talk about their experiences and like actually knowing and being friends with Mr. Rogers. It was so cool. Miss Boat, hello! That's a rare Miss Boat on a Friday stream. How are you? Yes, Robin Williams was in Good Will Hunting. Yep. She drove his Mercedes around to pick him up at the front. Oh, wow. That's so cool. Rosa Goat! Your mom loves Brosnan? Brosnan? Been out all day, just got home. Welcome home. Stream's going good. Very, very good. We're just talking about like 90s movies and stuff right now. Some of our favorites. When I was 2, I almost drowned in the pool. My mom gave CPR to me. Whoa. My dad got a personal call from my mom asking me how I was doing. Oh my god. He was such a good man. Not enough men in this world are like Robin Williams or Mr. Rogers or Bob Ross. Like, paragon of amazing humans. I used to love bringing Adam Sandler and Martin Lawrence movies from the 90s when I was a teen. Not enough women in general. I misspoke. Yes, I've also heard
Mitchell
Keanu
says,
Reeves is a nice
when
person.
you notice this notice, you will notice that this notice was truly not worth noticing.
Manya! How are you, girl? Aren't you out of town right now? Isn't this the weekend? Hi, Manya! How are you doing? Hi! 1 week till RE9! Are you as excited as I am? Oh my god! Okay, I can now fly to the 4 spirit shrines. Oh boy, so much is unlocking on my map. Holy smokes. At least now I don't have to walk to them on foot. I can just go there. Note that the main story will advance when you complete any of these shrines, so be absolutely certain to do everything else you want to do first. Ooh, it's saying absolutely certain. Ooh. Today is wedding day of a really good friend in Germany. Then we go home tomorrow. Going to my woman. Hell yeah, girl. Yes. Wait, are you in Germany right now? You're gonna like be at the wedding? Hell yeah. So many good things. Hey look, it's Gaia Seed Chapter 8 and Azure Final Chapter. Oh. More proof that Cold Steel 2 is supposed to be Cold Steel 1's final chapter. Oh, is that what's happening here? Uh-oh. Are we that close? Are you gonna be playing Requiem in first or third person? Third person for me. I know there are segments that are supposed to be in first person, but I would prefer to play the game in third person. So I'm going to play in third person because that's what I like. Everybody's playing in third person. Oh my god, I love you guys. Yes. Grace's parts are meant to be done in first person from the developer standpoint, so I can respect if you want to play her parts in first person. But motion sickness is a very valid reason as to not do first person, so I cannot fault any of y'all. For me, that's not my reason. I just prefer third person in general, so that's what I'll be doing. I also expected at least somebody to say first person. No, we're all third. Good on you, chat. Good on you all. Let's see. I'm sure there's a bunch of stuff that I have to do now. Oh, I have to kill some cryptids at some point. I don't want to. Let's go to Ruhr. Oh no, wait. No. Let me out of here. I'm not a big fan of first-person gaming. Yeah, I'm not the biggest fan of first-person either. I'm so surprised I love Cyberpunk as much as I do. I wish they had made it so where you could choose to be third-person or first-person in Cyberpunk. I was always hoping for that. I saw mods that do it, but like sometimes it's like super janky and does not look good at all. Where's the meeting room? Where's the infirmary? I love seeing the character do stuff. Me too. First person feels like I'm the one doing stuff, and I'm the most boring protagonist. Optimist. We will have to agree to disagree, but because I think you're not boring at all. But also, I totally understand that perspective. I also don't want to be the protagonist. I want to see my protagonist. The end of Act 2, Part 4 is the point of no return. Oh my god. Okay. Wow. Already? You're gonna play first person? 7? Capcom better make me crap my pants. You'll have to report back to us and let us know about your pants crappage. If any occurs. I guess for games that have heavy emphasis on shooting sections, I feel like first person works a lot better. I feel like third person just has the character to give space on screen for no reason. I can understand that perspective too. Where the fuck? Optimus always shows up early on Saturdays. Up at 5? Oh my god. Well, you did go to bed early at least.
To my dear friends in class
Motherfucking Phantom Thief
I've taken
B.
the liberty of preparing an enjoyable diversion to spice up your mundane day-to-day lives a little.
Oh boy. Well, look at that. I'm already regretting opening this thing. This is no doubt the fruit of bonds you share with one another. Bonds which today I wish to test. I wish to see how you act when the seeds of distrust and discord are sown among you. And I shall be watching from close by to witness so rare and priceless an occasion. I will be stealing from one of you your beloved classmates.
I hope you'll enjoy this little experiment. I know I certainly will.
How come it's only partially voice acted? Steal one of our classmates? Damn, I have to tell about the others.
Now, let the game begin.
Oh,
Dance
great.
for me a beautiful dance. Each step replete with uncertainty.
I've got all the shoulder fixed camera angles, so I'm used to it. Yeah. Me too. Same, Manya, same. More like Phantom Thief butt. Got him. Phantom Thief butt. Looks like everyone's here. Everyone seems to be present and accounted for, at least to me. How did he fit all that on one card? Video game logic. Yeah, there we go. Perhaps that whole business about him stealing one of us was a lie then? I don't know. He doesn't seem like the type who'd go through all this effort and not follow through. Think he's already struck, stolen a member of Class 7 and assumed their identity? No way. If he did, that's a true master of disguise. Everyone looks the same as ever to me. I don't know if this is related to the current situation, but after the lights came back on, I found this card in the Orbital Factory area downstairs. I guess the plus side to Resident Evil 9 showing up late for me is that you guys will come hang out and watch me play it, because you guys will all have probably started it by the time I get to stream it, so. But that means I have to wait longer and I'm sad. I want to play so bad. I can't wait. George handed Rean the card and began to read it aloud. The theft has been conducted successfully. I am now among your number. I knew it. So Angelica's right then? Wait, there's more. Having established that, allow me to lay down the rules of our little game. Rean Schwarzer, you shall take up the mantle of detective. Your mystery is to discover whom among you I have replaced. To make things a little more interesting, I will allow Sylphie to aid you as your assistant. Well, I guess that knocks out Fee. Me? What a twisted man. This is all some game to him. Naturally, I have not taken the place of a detective or the assistant, and not of your tutor either. I have assumed the identity of another of Class 7's members. I look forward to your struggles to discover which one, so here's to your success. So we're all potential suspects then? Sure hope you didn't choose Emma. Have you ever played Half-Life? No, I have not. I have not. Why? You forgot about this mission? It's really dependent on players' preference. I don't really see any problem with games having an option for both. Same. Unless the creator has a strong reason for having it be one way or the other. I agree with you. Yep. I'm too jumpy to play it myself, so I'll be looking forward to watching you play it. Aw, yay. I'm looking forward to you being here. Liger Zero, have a great sleep. Thank you so much for hanging out. I appreciate you. It's good talking about Gundams and stuff. Rest well. Have a good night. I haven't even pre-ordered RE9 yet. I missed the steelbook, so I'm hoping for reprints. No. Hopefully they'll restock. As long as you're not suspecting me, then I guess it wouldn't be much fun. Before we begin, however, I would like to set forth 2 rules, in the interest of a fair and enjoyable game, of course. Rule 1. Questions must concern events that happened after you went your separate ways from the bridge. Inquiring about things that happened before then or about personal information I could not possibly know is strictly forbidden. Why should give me one good reason to actually like play your game, bro? Like what? If Gaius sounds slightly interesting, he's obviously blue blog. That's what I was thinking too. If Gaius doesn't talk enough about the wind, I mean, we know the answer. Oh, The Fifth Element. That's another good movie. Give Half-Life a go whenever you feel like it's a classic that's a good mix between ambient horror and exploration. It did win 1 million awards for a reason. I didn't know it was horror. That's why it hasn't been on my radar. I've played a lot of horror games, but I didn't know it was horror. Rule 2, you may not consult with anyone outside of Class 7. That includes the Purple Lightning. Should you violate either of these rules, I can offer no guarantees of safety of your missing member. Oh. That's why we have to play the game. I would assume that by now you know me well enough to realize this is no idle jest. Well, that's everything. You sure can fit a lot on one of these cards. Toa, don't say anything that might break the second rule. Yeah, for their sake, I think it'd be best for us to just keep our mouths shut and let them figure this out now. Indeed, we can't risk putting whoever is taken hostage in danger. I guess I'm in the off-limits camp too. Can't say I'm really thrilled to think that Creep is sitting right here among us. Indeed, especially when we can't even help Class 7 identify him. Just leave this to us. We'll get him. Well, okay. For now, I think it would be best for us all to leave the room then. We'll be sure to tell everyone on board to stay away from this room too. Good luck, everyone! Might jump scare you, but it focuses a lot more on the feeling of being alone and anticipation of what comes next more than straight up scary face and jump scares. See, I prefer that, honestly. I like psychological horror over jump scare horror, but I like both. It depends on my mood. Definitely recommend stocking shops starting the evening before launch day. I've managed to nab a few collector's editions that way with people canceling their orders last minute. Oh yeah, that's true. Is Steelbook version for RE9 being offered in physical shops though? I don't know what his options are as far as that goes in Sweden. Good night, Liger Zero. Rest well. It's not completely horror. No, that's okay. Face Off. That was a great movie. That was I really enjoyed John Travolta in the 90s as well, actually. Talking of 90s actors and Face Off. Well, what Adaface said is true. Like, if you have any physical shops that, like, maybe somebody didn't pick up their pre-order, they canceled their pre-order, you might, you know, try, like, the day after or the day of and see if, like, they have one. It's quite possible. I just don't know what physical shops you guys have in Sweden. No, I would be hurt too, Optimus. He wants the Steelbook edition, Zephin. He wants the special edition, not the regular one. And he's in Sweden, so like I don't even know if they have Best Buy. The thing is, that made Half-Life so popular is that it tries its hardest to make it feel like you're really making your way through the world. It rarely ever takes control away from you. It's literally one giant point A to point B game. Interesting. I'll have to look into it. I do want to play some more spooky stuff every once in a while. So many good films just in 1997. I believe it. I don't remember exactly what came out in 97, but the 90s were just such a good time in movies in general. It's pretty cheap on Steam since the series is relatively old. It is pretty old, yeah. I'll have to look into it. Let's see. Yeah, I wouldn't go to Target either. I don't want to spend my money with them. Half-Life. It's $10 on Steam. It's not bad. These days I can go a whole year without seeing a movie at a cinema. Same. From the years like 2005, 2006, and 2007, I saw like every single movie that came out in theaters. Because my dad went through a phase where he just, that was our day together. Like, he would pick me up from school on Friday and we'd go see a movie. And so I literally saw every movie that came out in those years. Every movie, some of them twice, because we would go to the movie theater and we might not have a new one to see yet. Those years weren't bad for movies either. There were some good ones. The 90s hit harder though for some reason in the memory. Alright, we're finally ready to get this started. Now we just need to decide how we're going to work this out. First rule is going to be a pain. The one where we can only ask questions about things that happened after we split up after being on the bridge. Yeah, I mean, if it wasn't for that, this would be a fairly simple matter. True, I doubt he'd know what we had for dinner yesterday, for example, but all of us would. Which means that rule exists so he has plenty of time to savor the enjoyment before we work out the answer. Give me a break. So which one of us is he pretending to be then? I don't really like having to doubt each other like this. He did say his intention was to test our bonds. I suppose this is one way to do that. You worked something out yet, Reen? I wish. So far I've got nothing. How about you? Same here. Maybe we should give everyone a pat down. What? I guess that's not technically in violation of any of the rules. Then I see no harm in doing so. But don't worry, I'll handle the girls. Reen can do the boys. Well, I suppose that's fine then. You seem strangely reluctant. Thought so. You're him, aren't you? What do you mean you thought so? If you ask me, you're more likely to be the rat. Although, frankly, I find it hard to believe that any imitation could capture the sheer arrogance that seeps from your every pore. I take it back. I find it equally ludicrous to think any imposter could duplicate your ability to overact to the slightest provocation. Oh, these two. They're still at it. I pre-ordered the Requiem Steelbook from Best Buy on Halloween last year. They sent me an email yesterday confirming my order. Hell yeah! I'm getting that Steelbook. Let's go. Movie that's underrated. IMO Air Force One. I'm a huge fan of Harrison Ford. Oh, I don't know if I've seen that movie actually. The Fugitive. I don't think I've seen a ton of Harrison. Maybe I have though, because when I was a kid, I saw a lot of movies like on TV. Like, you know, after they'd been out for a while, they would play them like on TV, on cable. And there are so many movies I've seen that I didn't know the names of. I just watched them because they were on. So it's very possible I've seen it and I just don't know. Final Little Half-Life, by the way, it's not too scary. Like I said, it focuses more on ambience and atmosphere than actually being scary. It's more sci-fi than horror, but it does. I do like sci-fi though a lot too. It's one of my favorite genres. But it does have a very nice vibe to it and does give a very good feeling of hopelessness from the character's perspective. That's cool. I will definitely keep it in mind. I've wish listed it so I don't forget about it. Wait, can I not wish list it? Wait, no. I already have it. What? I own it? Never mind. How do I own it? It's in my library. I don't ever remember buying this. Did I get it for free somehow? Okay, well I have it. I think we're letting ourselves get a bit sidetracked though. Yeah, let's get on with those pat downs. Incredible. The 8 of them split into 2 groups with Reen and Fee conducting their pat downs. Gary Oldman performance, or as I called him on set, Scary Oldman. Damn. If you buy it from eBay, it's gonna be, you know, jacked up in price, I'm sure. Everyone and their grandma owns Half-Life at this point. I guess so. It's one of those games. I just don't even know how I don't even know how I own it. I really don't. I don't. Maybe I got it in a Humble Bundle or something. It's 100 USD at MSRP, so I don't know what they're gonna be like bumping it up for on eBay. Well, that didn't get us anywhere. What should we do next? Maybe we should ask everyone what they did after we split up earlier? Yeah, that's probably the best place to start. That way we can piece together the day's events and see if any testimonies stand out as odd. So let's see. Oh god, okay. I went down to the factory with Malchus because we wanted to make a few tweaks to our weapons. After that, Malchus was still taking care of some stuff, but I hopped on the elevator and left. Headed to the arts training room to see how the modifications went, and that's basically it. Malchus was initially, so we'll be able to verify that. Okay. Sorry, just realized what time it is. I have work in the morning. Ugh. How about it, Malchus? Can you tell us what you've been doing? Of course. First, I stopped by the factory area in the hole with Elliot to have some adjustments made to our weapons. Elliot finished first and left while I stuck around waiting for my shotgun. About half an hour later, I left the hold as we dropped by the game room where I ran into none other than Eustace. We even ended up playing a fairly civil game of billiards too. We were still playing, all this trouble happened. We're such good friends. We are not. Anyway, thanks for giving us your account. Have a good night, Triple. Thanks for hanging out. Rest well. Good night, good night. I was wondering how you didn't play Sky. Wait, what? I was wondering, didn't you play Sky on PC? How can you switch over to console? Because I own the games physically on PS4. Except for the Sky Trilogy, those are all on Steam. So I own Zero, Azure, Cold Steel 1 and 2 on PS4. So I just pulled my PS4 out of retirement and I'm streaming off my PS4 right now. Because I don't ever have to move it. I don't use it for anything else but streams. The PS5, however, that will be annoying because I do use that daily on my TV. I've bought them a long time ago, Commander Bravo. I'm a big game collector. Like, I love collecting games. It's one of my hobbies. It has been, like, since I was my early 20s when I really started collecting hard. And the Trails, I've always loved JRPGs, and I knew the Trails games were good, so I picked them up, like, over the years, and they were just part of my backlog for a long time. And because they are games that usually become hard to get, because of the publisher, I would just pick them up when I could so that I wouldn't have to pay an arm and a leg for them. So I've been sitting on the Trails series for a long time. So yeah, I just already had them from collecting them. You know what? It was about the 90s, the mainstream thrillers, The Client, Firm, Ricochet, stuff like that. Mainstream thrillers. Yeah, thrillers are good. Legal crime thrillers. Yeah. Yeah, after taxes, though, it's gonna be almost $100, Stefan. The Enemy of State. Oh, yeah, that's a good movie. Yeah, extremely typical.
Calandra_gamer says, who is the imposter? Throw them out the airlock one by one until we know.
Wow. I guess that's a way to do it. Enemy of the State is good, yeah. Bye, Triple. Void Creature loves the PS4. He does, it's true. Although he's sleeping on my bed right now. I thought you were saying it was annoying to stream off the console used for Coastal 1. Oh, no. For the Coastal 1 and 2, it's fine. It will be annoying when I move to Coastal 3. Because I only have Coastal 3 and 4 for PS5. I have a PS5 copy of those when they did the reprint. So that's when it'll become annoying. Like Coastal 3, 4, Reverie. The Daybreak games I have for the Switch, so that's even worse. I'm gonna try to remedy that though. I don't know, actually. I have a Switch and a Switch 2. Maybe I can just play them on Switch because I won't have to move the console. We'll see. That's a while from now. I don't have to think about it yet. Gene Hackman. Oh yeah, he's so good. He's a great actor. Hey Stella, welcome in. How are you? It does feel like Ace Attorney, doesn't it? You know, these two haven't, I think, these two haven't really been bickering or fighting much lately. I think that Phantom Thief might be one of those two, because they're all of a sudden very, like, bickery. And they haven't done that in a while. PS5 backwards compatible with everything the PS4 can run? Can I put a PS5 disc in my PS4 and it'll run? I know the controllers are backwards are compatible, but noise and peripherals. Stefan, that's depressing. How's it relevant now? Oh no, I'm sorry to hear that, Stella. No worries. You do what you need to do. I hope everything's okay. Make a decision about my computer I'm saving towards? Uh-oh. What is your controversial decision? How about me? I'm okay. As good as I can be considering my circumstances. I honestly thought the PS5 was just using the PS4 software for some updates and stronger hardware. So the PS5 can play most PS4 stuff, but like, and you can actually use a PS5 controller on a PS4. It just won't have like the, obviously it won't have like the PS5 functionality. It'll just function like a PS4 controller. But I don't think I can put a PS5 disc in my PS4 and have it run. Like, I think that's where the line in the sand gets drawn. Some of you here before this event, but if one of them is BB, how is it still relevant? No, they used to fight all the time and they haven't been fighting lately, but now they're fighting again all of a sudden during this event, so that's suspicious to me. Yeah, it doesn't make any sense. Yeah, I don't think it would work. You had it the other way around. Yeah. No, they haven't been fighting, so the fact that they're fighting now is weird. Well, that's everyone. Still just asking everyone individually may not be enough to prove anything. Someone could be lying. Got a point. It might be good to get info about what people were doing from someone other than themselves. Maybe we could ask everyone if they saw anyone else. Oh my god, but they just... Oh. Oh my god. Look at this quest. I can go back to hitting things soon. I'm on Fee entered the game room when they were heading to the kitchen area. So I saw them Fee enter the kitchen. Then realizing we saw us going there. Uh-huh. So you feel bad about that, you're just walking around the courageous, not infiltrating a secret base. So they didn't see him. They didn't see him. I think it's Machias. Because I had narrowed it down between Eustace and Machias, but no one saw Machias, so... Emergency. Oh no, it's okay. You don't have to go into details. I hope everything gets better though. That sucks. Oh. I'm sorry to hear that, Stella. I'm sending you good vibes your way. I hope everything gets better for you and your family soon. Yay, MacBook Pro! Oh no, I love the MacBook Pro actually. I had one in college and I was obsessed with it. It was really good. I will say though, it does have some compatibility issues with a lot of games, but if you like split your hard drive and put Windows on, you can split the hard drive and have Mac iOS and Windows on it at the same time, and that should be great. That will do it. But interesting though, because, hang on, let's see. What I want to do with the computer, I realized I want to do more creative stuff. Yeah, a MacBook Pro is great for, exactly, that's why I had one too, my major in college. Because it's really good for creative stuff. It's the industry standard, really. Big backlog on PS5 and Switch. The only thing is you're going to be paying that premium Apple price. It's they're not cheap. You could get, you know, something similar for cheaper, but also, yeah. I owned Mac stuff in the past, and it's also very durable. It is very durable. Maybe I can come out with my therapist and have my dad be with me on the call through the app. Maybe? Again, just think really hard if you want to do that like remotely or on the phone versus like in person. You know, that's a big deal. I will, however, get a gaming desktop someday. The MacBook Pro is a great computer. I had one and I loved it. Like I said, you can always just partition your hard drive and put Windows on it too. So if you want to game, you could just boot with the Windows side of it, because things will be more compatible that way. And if you want to, you know, do creative stuff, just boot the Mac OS instead. Having the therapist backing you up could be good. That's true. What do you have a roommate for a year with an Osborne or Schmidt? Oh. Probably Schmidt, because he'd be too up his own ass, like doing his own things with his own projects. He probably wouldn't bother with me at all. I probably wouldn't see him ever. I'm sorry, Stella. I'm sorry you're going through that. I honestly didn't see the point of having a MacBook though. Can't you just do everything on MacBook? You can do plus more with his computer. So yes and no. Like, MacBooks are really, really good if you're gonna be doing creative stuff like video editing, Photoshop of any kind. Like, they're really built really well to handle those things. They are the industry standard in graphic design and stuff like that for a reason. Also, it's much harder to fuck up a Mac computer. Like, viruses aren't really built for them. They last a long time and they're very durable. They don't need to be upgraded. For a creative industry standard thing, I understand the reasoning, like why you would want to get one. Windows computers can do it too, but less efficiently. Oh, you'd be paying more. I'm having great dreams about being in the world of Kingdom Hearts. My alarm clock woke me up, but I'm still incredibly sleepy and happy in Dream World, so I'm going back there. Enjoy your dream world, Reaper. I totally do that all the time when I can, if I was having a good dream. Can you imagine how inconsiderate Schmidt would be as a roommate? Schmidt strikes me as the kind of dude who leaves empty pot noodles on the table and go work on his doodads. I'd throw his pot of noodles at him then. In his room, like, hey yo, here's your noodles, you forgot them. Why me? What's your evidence? Well, Maki said that he saw you and Emma enter the kitchen area, right? But if you did, where does that leave Emma's testimony? You mean the fact that she saw Eustace enter the game room? That's right, those two testimonies are at odds with each other. After all, Eustace said that Machias came to the game room roughly 30 minutes after he himself arrived, right? That's correct. Which means... exactly, there's no way Machias could have seen Emma and Fee when he claims he did. It's just not possible. Well, you say that, but what if Emma's the one who's in the wrong? It's true our testimonies contradict each other, yes, but why assume mine is more suspect? Because Emma's wasn't the only one who saw Eustace. I did too. Which makes you our #1 suspect. Indubitably, my dear Fee. The doppelganger right in our midst is none other than Machias. I'm sure of it. The game is up, Phantom Thief B. Show yourself. Ah! Ah!
Well reasoned, my friends. A
Oh my
fine
God.
deduction, if I say so myself.
This is weird.
You are correct. I am Phantom Thief B.
I don't like it. He actually said indubitably. He did. Osborn strikes me as the kind of roommate to keep on top of his cleaning duties. Does he? Maybe. I technically work kind of in a creative industry, or at least a creative role. My whole office uses Macs for the most part. So you're really familiar with Macs in general, so that also makes sense. I'd probably even do your chores as well, not say a thing. You think Osborn would do that? I feel like Osborn would hire help. I don't think he would do it. It was Machias, but not for the reasons Mecha thought. No? I said their testimonies. Wait, no? I mean, I did have suspect with that only proved my suspicion further, but MacBooks have certain software that Windows cannot use, and they're streamlined for creative work like rendering videos and stuff. Yes, they are worse than PCs in every way except for doing professional artistic things. Prime example, when I was in college, every single computer lab on campus had PCs except for the art and music buildings. Same. All of the art and music buildings had Mac labs in college for me too, in my major, and that's why I also got a MacBook in my major for myself. I love the flavor they added to the translation. It's just fun and witty. It's great. Green is an ace attorney MC. He should have picked Elisa so Mecca didn't immediately suspect him, right? Well, I don't know. He could have done something to throw me off there too. In a former industry I worked in, they were primarily PC based and they were the absolute worst for creative work. Yeah, I've definitely used creative programs on PC versus like the same programs on Mac, and they're always much more well behaved on Mac. Have a lot less crashes, a lot less problems with rendering and whatnot. Yes, yes, Stella. I'm half asleep. I meant Max, not just Max. I know. I'm an odd duck where I don't like Mac because I never used it previously. I'm fine with Windows, but I've actually prefer Linux. That's valid. That's fair. I can scarcely believe my eyes. He got us good. I'm impressed you were able to discern the truth from picking up on such a small inconsistency. Or perhaps I extended too generous a hand in helping you along after all. Helping us along? So your suspicious testimony was deliberate then? Spare us your cape-fluttering theatrics and just tell us where Machias is? This is game over. Such a lively rejoinder. All I shall say is the narrow storehouse. My goodness. Chat. I have worked on some shitty-ass computers in my day, like monitors from the early 80s. Yuck. The Apple tax does suck. Yeah, no, you're making valid points. I mean, I agree with all of it.
But adieu, ladies and gentlemen. I look forward to meeting you again on a new stage one day.
How does he do that? Never mind, now we need to rescue Machias. At least he didn't make the clue all hard and stuff. Alright, let's go dig him out, I guess. Stop gawking and untie me. With Machias saved, everyone else set about trying to find Phantom Thief B. Unsurprisingly, he was nary to be found. Still, they had at least managed to avoid any harm from his antics, so for the most part, all was well that ends well. I got his cape. The longest Olivier if he had no wrist and was a psychopath. Yes, agreed. I hate to do it, chat, but I think you know what time it is, as it is Friday, and I do have work. I have to wake up in less than 6 hours. I don't want to. I'm sorry to Calandra. I'm sorry to all of you. I feel bad, especially everybody's having such a nice conversation right now. I hate to be that guy. But I would like to raid someone tonight. You guys would be down. Your party's immaculate. No, that's what you use. Nice. Reen and the gals. It's kind of hard to go wrong with this party, I think. Although I do like to throw Smelliot in there because his healing arts are invaluable. I don't want to, but I need to. Reminds me, I did hear a rumor about a Sony earnings call where the PlayStation execs talked about delaying the PS6 for 2 or 3 years. Yes, because of the rising costs and RAM short. Yes, yeah, I read that too. I thought that, wait, what? They're gonna look for more ways to earn money from the RAM shortage? That's not what I heard. That they were trying to delay it so that the consoles would be affordable for people to actually like buy, like, because of the current RAM shortage. I don't know. I mean, I'm fine with them delaying the PS6 for some more years because I think the PS5 is plenty good right now. Like, I think we can get plenty out of it still. Like, nothing is graphically pushing the envelope of the PS5 to its very limits. You know what I mean? Like, I really don't think we need another, like, console generation yet. I think we're good. I think we should stagnate, I think, truly. For a little bit. Oh, you're beautiful people, Steezy. Thank you for being awesome. Let's end the show for 5 minutes like last week. No, I mean, it's early for you, so please treat yourself kindly. And last week I did end, you know, a lot earlier, so. RPG Julie, it's so good to see you. Hi. I hope you're having a good one. They want to make money despite the RAM shortage, so they might increase the price of PS Plus or create a different tier service. I heard something about them like renting the RAM or something. Like you have to pay like a monthly fee on it or something until it's paid off, otherwise they brick your console. That's what I read as a potential solution, which I don't know how I feel about that, but at the same time, I guess that kind of like, I think I'd be more willing to do that and just pay like a monthly fee until it's paid off, but having that looming potential threat of your console getting bricked is kind of scary. The fact that they'd have the power to do that, I don't like, you know what I mean? Thank you, Adafe. I'm gonna need it. Oh, thanks, Zen. It's frustrating. I'm actually like trying to pop my ear now because I still can't properly hear out of it and it's bothering me right now. Thank you. HP has a service now where you can rent a laptop? Really? Can't afford the RAM subscription. I guess I'll have to send it back. No, they'll just brick your console and then you'll have a useless console. It's been an okay day here. Been lurking for a bit, just enjoying the vibes. Oh, thank you. I appreciate you. That's so nice of you. That makes me feel really warm and fuzzy. Yeah, I hate how they want us to rent everything. Yeah, I would like to own. I do not want to rent. I'm here to purchase to own, so it cannot be taken away from me. Not really a fan of that. That's why I feel like a lot of people are trending more towards physical media. Those clothes you're wearing rented. The shop owns them. Oh my god. Let's see if I can find somewhere to raid. I would greatly appreciate it if we can go on Hulu raid. Since we're ending earlier, it might be easier for me to find a good target. I always struggle when we end super late. Ooh, actually, you know what? Yeah. Let me see. I hope they're not about to end. No, stop, mute.
I'll try to shoot him like
What
twice.
the hell? Give it back to its rightful owner, the Earth. Thanks, Calandra. I do too. I hate it. I hate not hearing properly. You're gonna get a joining at the end of streams. Pabu, no! I'm sorry, Pabu. It's Friday, so I usually have to end earlier on Fridays as I have work on Saturday morning. It's good to see you, friend. I hope you're having a good evening. Maybe you'll be here earlier tomorrow. Let's go read Mikhail, because they've raided here multiple times, and I rarely get to return the favor, because I usually stream like super crazy late. So, They're playing some Honkai Star Rail story. The story of Honkai Star Rail is actually quite good. It's like one of the few gacha games that I really enjoy. Oh my god. This is so annoying. Hang on. Open a new tab. It's hard for me to raid right now because I don't have my chat. Oh my god. My chat's not working. Thank you guys for hanging out with me. Thank you so much for all the love and support. Thanks for being freaking awesome, guys. I appreciate you guys so much. All the lurkers, thank you for lurking. Everybody who's chatting, thank you for chatting and hanging out. Thanks for a good time. Y'all are incredible. I wouldn't be here if it weren't for you, so I cannot tell you how much I appreciate. Let's go say hi to Mikhail. Thank you, because I can't do that easily myself right now. Hey, if you have my emotes, please copy and paste the raid message Calandra just put in chat. I would really appreciate you. If you don't have my emotes, can I even do this? Thank you. The one that Reaper did. Thank you. Thank you. That's our raid message. I can't even copy and paste myself. I'm struggling with. The other day I was listening to a song about super glue. It's been stuck in my head ever since. God damn it. That's pretty good. Remember my social media. Here's our Discord server if you want to pop on in there if you're not already in there before. And I did update my throne as next month is my birthday month, so just throwing that out there, because if I don't, somebody else like Zen Cup is going to link it, which I'm surprised he already didn't. I'll see you guys tomorrow. We're gonna be playing more Cold Steel 2. Hopefully we'll finish it up soon. I guess we're in the final stretch, kinda, sorta, maybe, although it seems like there's a lot. I am a March baby, March 13th. That's me. I'm Pisces. Bye, Taco. Have a good night. See you tomorrow, Steezy. Good night, Stella. Good night, everybody. Good night, Optimus, Reaper. Did we raid out? I don't even know.
Hey, Mechanical Queen! Thank you so much for the ride!